Yo, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. What a vibey song that was. Rome wasn't built in a day, but we're in Madrid, Spain. Never mind. I'll save the song for when we're next in Italy. Hello, everybody. We are back in a plane that I'm so excited to fly. We haven't flown this plane in probably over a year now, actually. I'll have to do some research. But hello, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday to the lot of you. We have delayed the stream. We were meant to go live at 10, but at like 9 a.m. I had a few calls and stuff to make, so I was like, oh. So apologies for the late start, but it kind of works out better because then we're landing into La Palma for about half 5 this evening, which is a massive vibe. Welcome to the MD-88. McDonnell Douglas Mad Dog X. It's a crazy plane. I love it. We haven't flown it since the 3D texturing sound pack update and all that. We have got an external sound pack as well. But look at it. It's flipping gorgeous. Hi chat though. Hello. I hope you're all well. I hope you're had a good morning. We're literally doing a 3-hour flight from Madrid to La Palma. I feel like the last couple of days, obviously with the front page stream and all of the chaos that's unfolded, we deserve a nice 2.5, 3-hour flight. Sit back, relax, chill, and I've enabled realistic mode, so the engines will probably go crack, bomb, and boom, and whatever down the runway, and then we'll probably it will go wrong. Don't know if I regret turning on realistic mode, but we'll just be careful with the plane, and we should be all right, hopefully. Because last time, I'm pretty sure we ended up in some sort of ditch in Innsbruck with the engines on fire, but hopefully not today, because I want to get to La Palma in one place, hopefully. One piece, even, not place. Let me unpause these alerts. There's 2 amazing human beings who's resubbed already this afternoon. Wind's still absolutely horrible, yeah. It's like 2 hours, 59 minutes down to La Palma. But I'm not here for, I don't really care how long it takes. It'll be nice just to sit back and actually chill for a little bit, you know? So I'm looking forward to that. Jamal, mate, tier 2, 30 months, longest relationship I've ever had with a man. I mean, going on to 3 years now, Jamal. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate the 30-month relationship. Happy tier 2 as well. And Max with tier 3. What the hell's going on? Thank you for 75 months.
123x75.
You're an oldie like me, Max. Thank you very much for 75, mate. Good afternoon. Hello. Well done again, by the way, on your little promotion at work as well. I love that. Where's your ring? You'll be waiting another 3 years for that, Jamal. Can't be jumping ahead this quickly. Hi though. Hello. You're not old, Max. You're not. I was just triggering you. Emilid, Max, Giant Flaps, hello. Jamal, Dommy, it's lovely to see you too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It was so bad when I flew yesterday. It took me 5 hours to Tenerife. Wow. The winds are strong. The winds are very strong. Hi, Jamie. How are you? At least Spurs got a point yesterday. Even though you probably came here to not talk about Spurs. But I don't know. I mean, a point's better than no point, right? 681, good evening. Canada Fly Guy, Charlie, English, Plane Spotter, Dag Gaming, V Pilot, M321, Danology, Taipan, Black FC, Joel, hope you had a lovely birthday the other day, mate. Welcome in. Ash Bash, Charlie, Californication, OTG, Ian, Finn, Femrick, hello. Corsu, hello. You don't remember much of the game? It's not been a fun... How many did you have to drink? Oh, no. Hang on, Jamie, weren't you meant to be live 3 hours? Hang on. Well, what's your Discord schedule say, Jamie? Oh, hangover this morning, was it? Ian, mate, good morning. Tempest as well, good morning. Lovely to see you. Lilo, Sanity Sim, welcome in. Hello. Uh-oh. You never know. I mean, Jamie might be able to come on in a little bit or this evening. I don't know his current state. But I can imagine that you probably woke up feeling a little bit heavy-headed. Maybe. No, I don't think Spurs didn't bottle it. I don't really know the full situation with the penalty thingy, but yeah, I don't think they bottled it. They still drew the game, which is better than West Ham losing theirs, right? So you fully cracked under the pain of being a Spurs fan. A point was huge. We could have easily lost. Yeah, but you should have probably... Well, every Spurs fan wanted those 3 points, though. Just to solidify it a bit more. But how many games left? very easily, we could have easily lost. Well done for defending, I suppose. Planzo, good afternoon. How are you, mate? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Looking very fancy with your sub badge there, Planzo. Yeah, welcome anyway. Today, if you haven't read the title or anything, we've never done this before. MD-88, Madrid, La Palma. This livery is so nice. And I'm so excited to finally get back in this plane. We haven't flown it since the texturing update. We have the sound pack enabled and installed as well. We are currently floating, which is an interesting dynamic. Not sure why we're floating. Sim paused, or is that just a part of... I'm not sure. Maybe it's because we're on a slope. It might be because we're on a slope. I'm not too sure. I did disable the GSX integration, though. Well, I don't know anything about a poor bloke losing all his files. We got the sound pack on Orbeck said it's 2024 edition. So I just assumed that it'd been updated for the Mad Dog 20th edition, anniversary edition. I don't know. I have it in my community folder, the immersive audio one. Spider-Max, good evening. Hello, welcome. This hasn't been updated. Oh. It sounded different because I accidentally didn't install it and then turned on the plane, and then I turned on the plane again. It sounded louder, but it might be in a placebo effect. We have sounds anyway, so I don't really think it matters too much which ones we're using, but I'll try and work out which ones. Dazza, hello, welcome in. Simbear, good afternoon, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. So the La Palma Aerosoft scenery is 2020, but it works fine in 2024, but I don't know if you can still buy it. I'm not too sure. Fingers crossed, Jamie. Although I turned on realistic mode because I'll show you the, obviously you know what the old load manager looked like. They've updated all the load manager now, and it looks all very kind of a lot more fancier. I won't click registration. And yeah, it just looks a little bit neater, really. I did enable realistic mode, but I did disable GSX Pro. I had it enabled, but for some reason I was testing it earlier this morning and it glitched and like it wouldn't load up the menu, and obviously with that enabled you can't use the GSX menu on the overlay, and I was like, for the aggro of it, I'm just going to disable GSX Pro because I just rather use the menu at the top really rather than using the one on the tablet. But we can just load in the stuff straight away. Roscoe, good afternoon, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, fair enough, V-Pilot. Well, we've got default sounds. We've got default sounds anyway, so that's the main thing. What's the avionics in this plane again? What, do you want to see the cockpit? Hey, Kiro, welcome in. Hello. That's beautiful, Charlie. Where are you off to? Heathrow to where? Vibe. EDDK. Is that Cologne? I don't know where EDDK is. Hi, Emma. 4 more days till you get your doggy. Hello. Hopefully you're well. It seems that you're very excited. That is a screenshot. Hang on a minute. Let me just grab a screenshot of that. That is such a cool angle. Ivanaz, lovely to see you. Welcome, Kiro. You're sick today, off school. I hope you start feeling better soon, mate. It's only Tuesday. You don't want to be ill all week, mate. Get some rest. Get an early night or something like that. Also, this plane, the interior looks sick as well. Look at this. Fully kitted out with the Iberia branding as well. I think this livery was the most downloaded one on flightsim.to, if I recall correctly. Also, this is a store. You can board the plane through the rear as well. You can open up this and like stairs come down the back of it. It's so cool. Such a cool looking plane. Kevin, welcome back with your toasties. Welcome back. I just had some like little chicken poppet things for lunch, which was interesting. But do you remember how to fly this plane? I had some homework this morning in it, Kevin. I jumped in and sort of gave it a little taxi around, got the engine started. I didn't take it off. But yeah, that's where the fun will begin today, I'm sure. No, the stream was delayed because I had a few calls to make. Yeah, in some way, I'm glad it was delayed because I did sort of get a little bit more time this afternoon to have a little play with this an hour ago. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know, this is the Mad Dog X. It's insane. I love it. We haven't flown it in over like a year easily. It'd be interesting to see how we get on with it today. But if you want to join, it is like a 2.5, 3 hour flight down to La Palma today. I just didn't really want to, we could have done a short flight. I said yesterday I don't want to do the UK again because we've been doing lots of UK and lots of Greece over the last few days, and I didn't want UK and Greece again. And, you know, with it being summer almost, we haven't done that area of the world anyway. We're with like the Canaries and stuff, so it'd be good. And we always do Tenerife. Dommy knows this. Every time we go down here, it's always Tenerife South, Tenerife South, Tenerife South. Lanzarote, Fuerteventura, La Palma, Gran Canaria. There's so many other islands there that's not Tenerife, so I'm glad we're not doing Tenerife. But we should be alright, we should be alright. I have got the upgrade pack. Yes, the new textures and everything. I missed who makes this. Leonardo. Is it Leonardo? Someone correct me in chat. Don't think I've seen you flying to La Palma. No, it's Simwings. Yeah, Leonardo Mad Dog X. If you Google that, it will be... well, I paid like $21 for the upgrade pack. I was sent the this plane by the developers a couple of months ago. They sent over the plane in like a Dropbox link. But by the time that I went to click it to download it, it expired. And I was like, I'm not going to reach out to them. You know, they do deserve the money. So I was like, you know what, I will just buy the upgrade. And to be fair, that was like a couple of months ago. Because I was planning on flying this a couple of months ago, but it never happened. But yeah, the plane looks really cool, though. I got to say, the plane does look really, really cool. There you go. Yeah, and the upgrade pack includes the 88, the 82, and the 83. There we go. And we're in the 88. I don't think I've ever flown the 88. I don't know what the differences are. It might be slightly different engine, slightly different, shorter, wider body. I don't know 100% what it makes this an 88 and makes the other ones an 83, but I'm sure there'll be people in chat that would know. I'm not too sure. Yes, Canada, we should be all right, mate. Genuinely. Don't worry too much. I'll show you the cockpit in a minute, but we should be okay. The MD-88 is bigger, so it is a bigger number, bigger aircraft. No, I haven't, Mayday. I will have a look at that when we're in cruise. We'll talk about the Phenom thingy. Because I'll be intrigued to fly it. It's not really my kind of plane, but I'll be intrigued to check it out as and when it does get released. Alec as well, good afternoon or good morning to you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Airplane bodies don't get wider. Well, not. I meant longer. I said the wrong word. You know what? Yeah, I meant longer. Anyway, let's jump in. I'll show you, obviously, the flight plan in a minute. This is the cockpit of an MD-82. Sorry, MD-88. I think the cockpit looks the same on all of them anyway. It's fairly self-explanatory, to be fair. You know, you just have to set like slat flaps. You've got these X feed valves that you have to turn on to start engine start. You've got to make sure you're arming auto brake. There's hydraulic pumps down here. It's all in a little bit of different place. Fuel pumps. You've got APU, batteries. Like you get used to it really, but it does look a bit scary at first. But it's magenta line flying, so it's easy. But it just looks crazy to what we're used to. Sir Girk, happy Tuesday, mate. Lovely to see you. Phantom Foe as well, mate. Thank you for your help earlier. I have made a few stuff. I've started processes, so I'm very grateful, Phantom. Well, if it isn't for the man himself, Mr. Jensen _aviation 757. Lovely to see you, Jensen. I hope you're doing well, mate. Happy May. Happy May. When was you last in chat? It's got to be like a month or 2 months ago, mate. Hopefully you're well, though. You were last here on the 7th of April. Yeah, 5 weeks ago. Pwah. Hope you're well, mate. No, don't apologise. Don't apologise, mate. We're just famous now, Jensen. 7,500 viewers we peaked at on Saturday. Sunday. Yeah. No, I'm only joking. It was a crazy stream, but yeah, I need at least a month reset to do that again. It was wild. Hey, Harl as well. Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, we got some tunes on today. I can't lie. Spotify's hooked us up very well. Shane, good evening. Kieran, good evening as well. Aaron, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Oh, I have got Atmos Core. I just haven't opened it. Stand by. Atmos Core. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Phantom. Honestly, I will. You have sent me another message. I will reply to you after the stream on that one. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, GSX, not GSX. Rex is just opening. So hopefully the sky and all that and the atmosphere will just update in a second. I mean, the sim looks good already, but I think the atmosphere and the haze does make it look better. There we go. Small little update. Small little update. What preset? All the AB MSVS 2024 version 3 ones. Thanks to Reese. Onamichi, lovely to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Shane, I haven't had chance yet. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pringles, good afternoon. How are you, mate? Hello, welcome. Yeah, if you want to join chat, we are on VATSIM. We are stand 585. So if you want to start spawning around us, you're more than welcome to. Random Phil, good afternoon. Matt, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Hello. Can you show us the standby compass? Yeah, it's behind us, isn't it? I swear the standby compass is behind us and they have to use like a mirror to use it or something really weird like that. I don't know if the standby compass is modelled though. It's one of these weird planes where it's like behind us in some which way, shape or form, but I was watching Chewie fly this many years ago and he explained it and showed it, but I don't know where it is. I've got myself 2 cheeky holidays booked in. How's life, by the way, back home? You moved back home, didn't you, away from Ireland, Jensen? I'm pretty sure. Where are you off to on your holidays? We've got Latin VFR V-Pilot. Yeah, Latin VFR Madrid. And we've got Simwings La Palma, which I'm very excited to fly into. Well, thanks to Andy, but Reese recommended it. Sorry. Andy made the presets. But yeah, the mirrors should be on the top of the MCP. I think I saw them. The top of the MCP. Ah, here. Yes. I don't think they actually reflect, but yeah. You have to, in real life, you use these little mirrors to read the standby compass behind you. It's wild. That's it. Yeah. Good memory, that. Osgrilla, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. I cap my FPS, Taipan. Yes. Drop me a Discord DM and I can send you some of my settings. But yeah, I cap my settings to 120. It's going good. I got offered a job as a chef. So for the next few years, my plan is to just earn money and stabilize. I rate that. In a relationship too. So I just want to see where life takes me and stuff. Yeah, mate, live life to your fullest, Jensen. I'm glad to hear that, mate. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. But yeah, save money as much as you can. Enjoy life as much as you can. And it sounds like you are with your 2 holidays. So love it, mate. Love it. Hey, Ollie as well. Lovely to see you. You've also got a broken T key and a PSU. Expensive week ahead, Ollie. Work overtime. You'll be all right. I'm sure you'll be all right. I hope so, Mayday. I do hope so. Who actually uses a standby compass anyway? It's just made for backup, isn't it? I don't think anyone uses it. It's just there if something breaks in the plane. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really glad you're well, Jensen. And chat as well. Lovely to see you all. Welcome in. We are flying Madrid to La Palma today. We'll get the plane turned on in a moment. And yeah, we have to re-familiarize ourselves with the cockpit. But it's a fun little plane, this. Not many people have probably seen it on Twitch as of late, really. But I do think the texture mod, like I don't remember what the textures were before, but the cockpit does look very nice right now. I can't lie. I feel like this texture update is definitely a step forward for sure. It does look really nice in here, to be fair. Yeah, the standby compass is there if you lose power. There you go. You the best. Also bought my first house on Saturday. Oh, Taipan, congratulations. That's amazing. When do you move in? Is it a case of there's like a long chain and you have to wait ages, or? Only people having a very bad day would have to use a standby compass. That's fair. Right, chat. Let's get the plane turned on, and we'll get going. Right, batteries have to be pushed down and locked. Is there any sound? Yes. There you go. Battery on and external power. This is where the plane makes lots of noises. Told you. There you go. We're alive. We are alive. Perfect. And we'll turn on the emergency exit lights to armed as well. Seatbelt signs can be turned on, and we'll start loading with GSX. However, what I might do... Actually, yeah, if I go weight and balance, import from SimBrief, then I'll just load with GSX, because then the plane's weight will chuck itself in a second. And then we will go prepare for boarding. There we go. And then at least we got GSX doing its thing anyway. Good day, Oscar. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. No V-Pilot. We're going to watch them in cruise, I think. I haven't watched any of them. I've been sent them in Discord about the Phenom and stuff like that, but I haven't actually watched them myself. No. The old girl moves quick. Also, I'm moving down to Ashford. No way. And well, Borton Leeds is not far from you. That is about to say that's like half an hour away. Mate, good luck. Enjoy. Yeah, I've been looking around Ashford. My cousin lives in Ashford as well, and it's not overly expensive, and there is some nice areas of it, but I'm still torn on where to go really at the moment. So yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll have a look at the videos planned. So I didn't say I'll fly them. We'll have a look at the videos. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't need to get the rear door open. I can show you what the rear door does, though. But we won't need it until we get to La Palma, because I don't think there's any jetways in La Palma. I lie. I think there's 2 jetways, actually. I'll open up this door, and I'll show you the... I'll show you what happens. So, if there's no jetways, you actually board the plane from the rear. We need to turn the hydraulics to get the other bit down, but you get the idea. So, it's so weird. You're loading a plane from the... from under it. It's almost like loading. It's almost like when you board a beluga. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Upstairs, and then we'll close the main as well. Yeah, Canada. They have shot up in price. What's happened to the aft stair? What have I done here? Uh-oh. Does it want hydraulics on? Do. Maybe it wanted to open before it could close. Hang on. There we go. Now it should fully close, hopefully. Well, you don't board... I meant board. You don't board the plane from the rear. There we go. That's better. Aaron, hello. Good afternoon, sir. Cool. We'll go and put in the flight plan and stuff like that as well. I'm so excited about this flight. I don't know why. Aaron, thank you for 18 months, mate. A very good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you very much. 1.5 years on that. New sub badge for 1.5 years as well. I've been looking into my sub badges, chat, because you guys are all old now. Basically, I need to get new sub badges, or at least update my current ones and add more, because they only go up to like 5 years, and we're getting like 6, 7... That wasn't done on purpose. We're getting longer resubs, and they're running out of sub badges for people, so I need to look at getting new graphics for those, but... They won't change, they just might be upgraded a little bit. But we'll sort ourselves out. But yeah, it goes up to like 5.5 years, I think, at the moment, my current ones. I need to do 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8. I think it goes up to 10 years for me, but no one's going to reach 10 years. Well, you never know. You never know. 10 years is wild. If someone reaches 10 years, that's 120 months. I think we got Alex on like 80 something. Yeah, it only goes up to 5.5 years, my sub badges at the moment. Right, let's head down here then. So latest AIRAC 2604 expires in 2 days. Oh, it's AIRAC Day this Thursday. Make a note of it on your calendars. AIRAC is getting updated this... we'll do... Oh, hang on. Thursday stream, chat. We'll be checking out the new AIRAC. It's a great opportunity to get some clickbait going on there. We'll see what's new in it and do a showcase. That was sarcasm if you couldn't tell. 585 gate, there we go. And then we'll chuck you in there. Perfect. And then INS should be starting to align. INS? Is it INS? No. IRS. IRS. Do you have to put anything to nav in the MD? Because I was looking earlier and I couldn't find any nav switches. I don't think that you have to do anything about the ADIRs. I think it's a case of just doing that. Your sub will hit 100. Yeah, to be fair, you're infinite, Kevin. Even when you're 6 foot under, mate, your unlimited subscription will still be going. It will still go until Twitch somewhat seizes a business. So you'll long live forever, mate. Right, company route. I've used SimBrief downloader for this because I don't know how you use SimBrief like integration, but this will work. LEMD GCLA. We're off to the one and only La Palma. If you don't know where La Palma is, chat, it's here. It's like a 3-hour flight, but I couldn't care less. It's literally on the coast of La Palma. Just pretty much, you know, you've got your Lanzarote, your Fuerteventura, your Gran Canaria, your Tenerife, your La Gomera, and then La Palma. La Palma's a fun one because it's like right on the edge. I'm really looking forward to La Palma, actually. I've done Tenerife like 1,000 times already. La Palma, I don't remember the last time I ever flew in. Shall we find out? Hang on. Airport GCLA. We flew into it on the 24th of May, 2021 from Madeira. Madeira to La Palma, 239 feet per minute. 5 years ago. We haven't landed in since. We've flown out of it, like, 2 years ago, but... Right, chuck you in there. Activate the flight plan. Execute. Boom. Looks like Madeira. It's a little bit like Madeira. I don't know what kind of approaches we can do into La Palma. But it's quite a very kind of, you know, north-south kind of runway. But I'm sure there'll be something we can do, like RMP. Yeah, there you go. Who knows? Genuinely, who knows? I mean, I don't know what that approach looks like. I don't even think that's possible in an MD-88, is it? Surely not. Who knows? Where was I telling you in the Mad Dog? That is another good question. I don't know how to search though. I've never flown the... As far as I'm concerned, I've never flown the MD-88. No, never flown the MD-88 ever. First time ever in an MD-88. MD-82. 12th of November last year. Don't remember that. We flew into Helsinki during Christmas. Huh. Don't remember that. That was before the update anyway, so... You remember that. I think maybe we did it because of the Santa livery, because it had Santa on the front of it. Maybe that was what it was. You guys have got such a better memory than I have. Plans, I'm sure there'll be time, mate. I'm just looking forward to just chilling out a little bit. Obviously, realistic mode is enabled, so anything can go wrong on this aircraft. Let me go menu over here, and we'll fill out the ACARS info. But, well, we should be okay. I hope. Cruising altitude, flight level 310. And then the fuel/schedule. So we got 15.7, which has been loaded. 15.7. I hope that's in kilograms. Yeah, kgs. Perfect. So we have 15.6 fuel. And then what? /N for normal. Too good. 0 fuel weight 49.9. Now, can I cross-check that over here? 49.981. Perfect. Numbers are matching, chat. Although, actually, I think I'll round that up to 50. Probably it's better to round up 0 fuel weight and round down fuel, isn't it? Reserve fuel is 3.4. That's our final reserve plus alternate. Do you have to plus on reserve fuel? Do you add that and your extra fuel? Or do you just put that in? I don't know if your reserve fuel has to include your extra. Yes, HK, we saw you in your Iberia, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I saw you over there. You just put 3.4. Okay. Thank you, chat. I wasn't sure. I suppose then the plane would shout at you if you're using the extra fuel then, wouldn't it? Transition altitude says flight level 130. That is correct for Madrid. And then what we'll do, we'll go... Oh, we have a crew message. Oh, they send you load sheets. Wait, print? Is there a printer in the plane? Or is that like take it to a remote printer in my room? Can't see anything that's printed, in fairness. That's sick. This plane has CBDLC and everything. Like, it's actually such a cool plane. Do you have to fill out all this? No, hang on. No, you have to fill out the pre-flight next page, don't you? Yeah, weight and balance. That's what I wanted to look at. Trip fuel is 15... no, sorry, 9510. Taxi fuel, we've got 363. And then block fuel, 15701. There we go. I don't know what Arto is, but it's not asking me for it. I'll send that off. 0 fuel weight's already on... Oh, is it already rounded up? Well, I mean, looking at that, though, 59,981 is what I was looking at, Canada. So I just rounded it up to 50. Hey, SP fam, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, everybody, for tuning in, chat. We are flying this beast down to La Palma in the Canaries this afternoon. I'm very excited, so welcome in. Lovely to see you all. Hello. Vor Pro, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And yes, we will be playing Forza loads this weekend as well. I don't know why Vor Pro reminds me of Forza, but there we go. Yeah, we'll be flying Driving on Forza. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I reckon. We might put in a flight sim stream somewhere on the weekend, but most of it will be Forza. Hey, Jacob. Good afternoon, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Beautiful aircraft choice. It is, mate. It is. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's one of the best liveries for the MD-88 as well. It's just dirty. It's sick. It sounds amazing as well. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. And I presume you're at home. Yeah, I'm about to say. It's not quite 3 o'clock yet, but good to see you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, you're fine, Canada. Don't worry. Some of it I was using the flight plan in fairness as well. So, yeah. Dirty plane looks hot. It looks so good. Like, you know, I don't know what the texture update, like, has done, but obviously it's improved all the textures, literally all of them, but I forgot what this plane looked like before the texture update, but it looks sick. Genuinely looks insane. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We will get flying, I promise. I just don't know why we're floating. I did notice that just before, before we went live, but I don't know what that's all about, but hopefully when we get pushed back and stuff, it should hopefully settle down or something. I'm not too sure. Right, performance init page done. Let's go and put in the flight plan and stuff like that. We don't have any ATC down here at Madrid, so we'll go and work out what we're doing for runways and stuff. It says we're going to be taking off runway 36 left. That's literally right behind us. I might do... hang on, let's look what they're doing in real life. I want to do 36 right, though, because then at least we're taxiing. I feel like 36 left is like a 2-minute taxi. We'll have a look what they're doing IRL. Beautiful machine, Vor. Lovely to meet you, mate. Welcome in. We don't normally fly the MD-88, so I might be a bit rusty, but that's what makes it fun. What are they doing in... oh, whoa, whoa. They're on completely different runways. They're taking off on them ones. So they're taking off 1-4 left. Oh, and 1-4 right. Okay. I don't really know. It doesn't really matter which one we take, to be fair. 1-4 left or 1-4 right, I suppose. 1-4 left, shall we? We'll do 1-4 left. Hate taxi Madrid. It is, yeah. HK, you're more than welcome, mate. There's no ATC, so just let us know what you're doing on Unicom, and you'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. 1-4 left, and we'll take the CCS 4 Victor, Sid. Which takes us pretty much a straight line, then a right-hand turn. Heading down towards Lisbon. Yeah, pretty much Lisbon way. And then over the water, and then into La Palma a little bit later. Hello, Don, mate. Good afternoon. Sorry. Hopefully you're well, mate. Oh, Jacob, I hope you get well soon, mate. Never had the best immune system. Yeah, I never really had one, like, had a good immune system as a kid, to be fair. It wasn't great. It will improve with time, though, Jacob, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right, CCS 4 Victor, out of runway 14 left. I don't have a clue how you scan through plan and stuff, and we have to get QNH. Is it down here? Is this how you do the plan stuff? Yeah, there you go. If I change that to plan, and then zoom out, yeah, you can pretty much see the exact same SID. So that's worked perfectly. I'm happy with that. We'll change back to map mode. Perfect. Also, I've just realised I can't see my map when I'm in cockpit camera. I can hide the oak, but then it looks a bit weird. We'll leave it enabled, but we can turn it off in cruise. We'll be alright. Hey, Tox, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hope it's just a few days. Fingers crossed, mate. Yeah, you want to be healthy for the summer, so count yourself lucky, I suppose, if you've got it now than later on. Pilot too short, yeah. So I mean, if I was taller up in the gods, I'm about to see it. Never mind. V-Speeds with the V-Speed card was all here, and now I've clicked it and it's disappeared. Great. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. There's cheeky little click spots down here. There you go. Takeoff data's down here. There is a performance calculator on here, actually, isn't there? There is. Performance. Perfect. We'll go and fill out that in a moment. Let's set QNH for Madrid. Is the weather still really bad in Cape Town, chat? GCLA. No, not GCLA. Where are we? LEMD. I know that it was really windy in Cape Town. 1017. 1017. Perfect. We're 2,000 feet above sea level, roughly. Is that correct? Perfect. So there you go. 1998. You couldn't have asked for a better metal there. Sweet. Okay. Initial climb clearance on departure. The CCS departure puts us at maintain 13,000 and request flight level change en route. So this will need to go become 13,000. I've got no idea how to do 100s on this, by the way. I think you've got to hold down a keyboard button and then scroll, but I don't know what it is. So if we get ATC and they're like, oh, descend 2,500, I don't know how. But we can work that out later unless anyone knows. Yes, Martin! Mate, welcome in. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I hope the energy's coming over, but, like, it's so sick. Look at it. It's beautiful. Hi, Polish pilot. Welcome in. Hello. You left-click and scroll or right-click and scroll? Oh, is it something weird? Like, do you have to, like, push it in and stuff? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just use add-on linker. No, hang on. Shane, there's a thingy you can download for Windows. What's it called? Just type in, like, symbolic link .bat or something. Symbolic link batch file explorer. Is it this? No. I'll try and send you something after stream. There's something I use that makes it so easy. Right click, hold, and then scroll. Ah, there it is. Thank you very much, Martin. Although I do zoom in and zoom out when I do it, but I know now. Hello, Joel. Look, we delayed our stream for you, mate. That's definitely what happened, sir. Hopefully well, Joel. Good to see you. And Basic Service coming with the raid as well. Good afternoon, Basic Service. Welcome down to Madrid. I hope you had a lovely stream. What are you up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. MD time it is. Something we haven't seen that I don't think on Twitch in a while. And I've never flown the MD-88 before. I'm just scared about realistic mode and punching it down the runway. Because last time I did that, we had an engine failure. So I've now got a phobia of taking this plane off. Because if you go like too high, if you're on realistic mode and you go 100%, the engine's cut out. And I hope that doesn't happen today. Yeah, something like that, Martin. Something like that. Cheers again for your raid, mate. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Spaced Colours, good to see you. Hello, you were controlling. Where were you controlling? What airport? We also, do you remember, Jacob, I don't know if you were watching the stream, we were in the McDonald's, McDouglas or whatever. Yeah, the engines caught fire and we just crashed near Innsbruck. We done like literally Austria to Innsbruck, the classic, but yeah. Well, I'll tell you, the original plan today, let me show you a plane. Let me show you this. This is what we were originally going to fly today. Dat FIFA 2014 MD. This. But the problem was, I couldn't find a flight that I wanted to do in it. So back in like 10, 12 years ago, Danish Air Transport painted one of their McDonnell Douglases for the World Cup. In like a Coca-Cola, like FIFA livery. But I just couldn't find a flight I wanted to do in it. But it's an option for the future, for sure. It's a FIFA plane, yeah. I just thought with the World Cup this year, maybe in the future we could, like, around the time the World Cup's starting, maybe get this bad boy out. I'm not too sure, but yeah, that was another plan we had today as well. The McDonald's McDouglas. That was a funny one. Oh, no, it was, sorry, Vienna to Innsbruck Planzo. My apologies. Vienna to Innsbruck. Performance data. Let's go fill out that now, because I think that's the next thing on our cards. Airport, we are at Lima Echo Mike Delta. Dry conditions. I don't have a clue. Oh, hang on. Planzo's done it for me. Gusting 30 knots. Uh-oh. 230 at 15. Perfect. Outside air temperature is 18 degrees centigrade. Runway 14 left for departure, which I just accidentally clicked off. Flaps optimum, QNH 1017. Anti-ice off, packs will be turned on. Runway length reduction, we don't need to worry about. Takeoff weight is 65328 estimated. Calculate. I wonder if these numbers will be similar to these numbers down here on this takeoff card. 148152161. Similar. We'll go with these ones though. Autofill. Oh, autofilled that. And then if I click these, they should... Yes. Vor, you've only just turned up to the stream, buddy. Hey, Russo, I need to reply to... He dropped me a whisper. He did drop me a whisper yesterday. I need to reply to his message. You're most welcome, though. He was an amazing dude, actually. Really down to earth and everything. Speaking of amazing human beings, Vor Pro with the brand new Tier 1 subscription. Please can we get some love in the chat welcoming in Vor Pro to the community. Mate, enjoy the emotes and all the other stuff, mate. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much. I hope to see you more in the future in the chat, getting involved in the streams. And I really appreciate you choosing to subscribe, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You asked ChatGPT to do something interesting. Didn't do too bad of a job of it, Kevin. I think he's done a good job.
Canada Flea Guy.
This is an A380.
Cheered X100. Since we were rounding up earlier,
oh yeah.
Useful to round up your estimated take.
Didn't know that.
2 to 300 kilograms on a medium-sized plen.
2 to 300 kilograms more. So put in like 65, 500. So go heavier. Thank you for your 100 bits, Canada. Vor as well, you legend, mate. Thank you so much. But to say, yeah, AI has got a lot more advanced nowadays, Kevin. I asked it to do something for me earlier, and it done a decent job. So, I was happy about that. There we go. We've got a little bit higher. I don't know if it's changed much. There you go. I'll reset them anyway. That's a hiccup. I'm sorry. Right. I presume this becomes your V2 speed. 166. Oh my god, hiccups. No. Please. They last a lifetime if I have hiccups. Drink. Quickly drink. Drink. They'll go, hopefully. Because if I have hiccups, we're having hiccups all the way down to La Palma. Not good. Cool. Runway heading 14 left out of Madrid is 143. 143 in here. 143. What a tune. There we go. Right, there's autopilot. There's auto throttle. We'll get nav over here. And we set our flex as well. 42. So if we go take off flex 42. Don't know why it's flashing that at me. I'm not sure about that. It just means autopilot's off, maybe. Hey, Lil Pop, welcome in. Hello. Waiting in the front door of my job until you take off that pretty machine, Vor. You're a legend. I'm sorry. We'll be getting out of here soon, I promise. We'll go and close and lock the door. We'll need to close the door and move the jetway in a second as well. If there's another power cut... Oh, no. HK, you're joking. Did you get another power cut? Mate, don't... It's not even worth your hassle. Just watch the stream, mate. I wouldn't have enough patience to keep restarting and redoing everything. All of this filled out? Yeah. Oh, that hasn't gone in, though. We'll get these ones put in. 152, 157. Whoopsie. 152, 157, 166. Right, we'll get the APU on in a minute as well. That's fine. Route's all good. We've got legs, which is always handy. That's done. That's fine. Are we in 310? Yep. Yeah. I think, chat, we're good to get the APU on and get out of here. Should we do that? Yeah. I don't know what the APU sounds like, so let's find out together. Jersey, I haven't been out the house today, mate. So, yes, luckily, I haven't been attacked by any seagulls. Luckily. Alright, turn up the sim, there you go. Where's the APU on this plane? Ah. That's it, surely. Definitely turning on. God, this plane is dirty. It's been for a few flights, hasn't it? It looks so sick. I love it. I love it. I love it. We need to fly this more often, chat. Come on and take the rest of me, oh baby. Thursday afternoon, you'll be controlling and streaming in Spain. I have to come back. Do you know what airport? Or is it like the whole of Spain? Beautiful. It's quite ear-piercing, this plane. But luckily, because the cockpit's so far in front of the engines, it's actually quite quiet in the cockpit, which is lovely. Right. We'll switch over to APU power. Love it. External power away. We'll go and call GSX to remove the jetway. We'll go and close the... Where are we going? Aircraft services. Close the door. Disconnects the GPU. Request push and start. We still got the parking brake engaged. Do you want to start engines before pushback? No. We'll do it after, or while we're pushing back. We need to set our flaps and slats to a number as well. Flaps 2 for takeoff. So this has to be dialed flaps 2. I'm so glad I've still somewhat got this. We just need to be really careful on the engine takeoff. Like, we can't go above a certain threshold here, otherwise the engines, like, flame out. I've learnt the hard way with that. Right, APU's running. Let's get APU air on, ready for engine start. We'll get them onto off. System A, start pump on. We won't turn on the engines just yet. Fuel pumps can be turned on. Do we have fuel in our centre tanks? Yes. We need centre pump fuel on as well then. Although it was on auto. Maybe I'll leave it on auto. Do you leave it on auto or turn it on? Surely you need the... Surely you put that on, like if we've got fuel in our centres. On or auto, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. It should be alright. Die for you, baby. Nice. No idea, Canada. I'll just put it to like 80% and hope for the best. I don't actually know the answer to that. I wish I did.
Maybe best to find before we are rolling down the runway. LOL.
Well, 42 is set already. We've set the tail flare set. We've set that to 42. Hey, 777 driver. Push it back facing south would be ideal, please. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong way. Hang on, how do I make it go up? There we go. I haven't actually opened up that radar yet. Yeah, that's what I mean, Canada. I'm like, we'll give it our best shot. Oh, hang on. I think I've done something wrong here, chat. I've put the dial set flap thing in the wrong place. Hang on. Just trimming for takeoff. Is that good? Yeah. This needs to be set to 2, I think. And then CG, because then we need to trim again. What's our CG? 11.9. I'm glad I did that, because that's just completely changed all of the numbers for takeoff. Why is that scrolling really weirdly? 11.9, there we go. Now we need to trim even differently. That's quite a cool system, actually. Considering how old this plane is. It's quite cool how it adapts. That's not quite on flaps 2. There we go. Welcome back, Joel. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hello. Arm auto throttle and then select auto throttle. So will my auto throttle button on my Moser work then? I mean, yeah, let's do that, I suppose. So arm that when we're taxiing, and then press toga or whatever, and it will take you up to that place selected. Oh, okay. Thank you, Julian. I'll give it a go. What else do we have to have here? So on takeoff, we're on nav heading hold. Do we have to do any more than that, or is that good enough? I think that's okay. Right, should we get out of here, chat? 122.8, we are on. We need to be squawking 2000. We'll go mode Charlie as well. Yeah, let's go. I'm happy. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer to get us set. Oh, whoa, to get us set up in that flight, but it has been a while since we've flown the MD, so I'm quite happy that we spent a little bit more time working it all out. Right, are we connected? How are we looking? Yep, APU's definitely running. That's really loud, and there's a storm inbound as well. You press the toga switches now. Now? Is that all? Hang on. When you say toga switches, I mean, I can turn on the auto throttle now, but I don't know. I have a toga button. Oh, no, no, don't do that. No, no, no. Because the engines aren't on. So that's what I mean. I don't want to press it now because it's gone in toga already. It's these ones. I pressed toga and now it's stuck in toga. So I can't... Auto throttle on. Oh, auto throttle remains off. Oh. And then press them now. Will it do something? I don't know, but I pressed them. I'm a liability chap. You need to know this. Madrid traffic, Iberia 165. My push-to-talk key's not working because my yoke's not plugged in. Stand by. I don't know why I carried on talking. To help if my yoke was plugged in, Ian. Let's try that again. Madrid traffic, Iberia 165. Stand 585. Pushback facing south, Iberia traffic. Hey, HK, you made it back, mate. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. So that means this should now move. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Right, parking brake release then, which is over here. Oh, I'm so excited. We're moving. Right, engine 1 or engine 2 first, chat. Do let me know, and I'll get it started. Or do we? Did I say Iberia? I meant Madrid traffic. I meant Madrid traffic. 1. We'll go with 1. Engine 1 start. Come on. I've done something wrong. What have I forgotten? Maybe that needs to go auto. The APU air's on. I did this earlier. I literally done this like an hour before I went live and it worked perfectly. The APU air is on already. See? We have APU air power. Whoopsie. That's really goofy because that worked fine before I went live. Why is it being a stubborn? On the pneumatics. Huh? Fuel pumps are on. All of that's good. The thing is we have APU air because this has a little dial going on it. Start pump off. Your bleeds are still not off. Do they need to be off? Is that not my bleeds? Packs to off, not H... They're off. We'll get there. I just don't know why this worked earlier and now it's not working. It moved. It's moving. No, it stopped moving, game. APU air is on. That's this one. If we turn it off, this dies. If we turn it on, this comes to life. Do we need fuel heat? Definitely an idle, yeah. Don't know why. I mean, I can just chuck the fuel in and see if it turns on, but I don't think it's going to. Nope. Well, let's just reset all of this then. We'll turn all that off. We'll give it a minute and then we'll try again. Boom. That's really annoying. Oh, yeah! Oh, for flying... We need these on. It's because they're out of my eyesight. It's because they're out of my eyesight. It was perfectly fine. It's just I forgot those stupid things that are down there. It will work perfectly fine now, chat.
Canada Free Guy cheered X100. Remember those levers on Hilo that you played about earlier?
It's just, yeah, I literally mentioned it. Go back in the VOD, 10 minutes into the VOD. I was talking about these bloody pesky things down here. Thank you, 777 driver. Thank you, Canada Fly Guy. I'm just a liability. That's all. Parking brake set. Another raid! Oh, they shouldn't be open. There we go. Yeah, let's go on that camera. Aviators, welcome in! Oh, that's loud. It's a good idea, Charlie. Cheers, Aviators, mate. Welcome in. I can't hear myself think. Uh-oh. Martin! I'm not replying to you. Or do I have to? I don't know. Are they disconnecting? I don't know. Moran, lovely to see you too. I just had a message from a supervisor. Hi, my name is Martin. I'm a VATSIM supervisor. I've received some reports about your ability to operate your aircraft. No, aircraft. It would help if supervisors can spell. I mean, I can't even speak properly. I give up. Right. Anyway, let's get the other engine started. I'm just making a fool of myself now. Engine 2. There we. That's better. That's better. I wasn't sure what an aircraft was, Martin. Right, we'll go and start engine at number 2. There we go. It's so loud. Oh yes, we need to turn. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. It's all good, Martin. This sounds and looks so good. I can't believe I forgot those valves. We should be alright though. Chocks have been removed. That's a rear one to stop our... That's not a chock. It's part of the aircraft. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. We're good. Just the one. Just the one sneeze. Right. It's so quiet up here. Right. Taxi light on. Nose lights bright. We have got rudder control manual is probably parking brakes set maybe. Right start valve open. That's because of that and that and that. And then we'll turn off U and U. Turn off the APU. If I do this wrong, I don't care. APU, auto. Now we've got pack flow in the aircraft. The only thing is rudder control manual. I don't know what that one is. Take off and we'll arm the auto brake. Set our flaps to... well, dial. We want dial flap, which is there. Bless you. Thank you. HK, you're all good, mate. Don't worry. Where's my pushback cart going? Seems to be lost. What would you like me... What's the one more thing that I need to do? Isaac, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've always run 4x frame gen without any issues, to be fair. I don't know why. I don't know what this rudder control manual is. I didn't have that earlier. I don't know if that's... Oh, it's just because... No, hang on, it's still there. Rudder control manual. How have I managed to get that one up there, then? Rudder control manual. Oh, maybe it's because the hydraulics aren't on. Go to the press panel on the overhead. Yes. Cycle the prim. This. Then press off. Off. Oh, you have to press that, do you? There we go. I don't know what that's just done. Cheers, chat. Thanks. Flaps are set. Let's do a flight control check. Full left, neutral, full right, neutral, full up, hopefully, full down. It only does a little bit of it. Full left rudder. It won't full left rudder. It's moving a little bit. It's moving a little bit. Hello, Kiro. If you're in the Ryanair, mate. Hello. Welcome. Still don't know what's going on with this rudder control manual business. I didn't have that earlier, and I don't know what it is. I think we'll be alright, though. Hopefully. I want to get out of here. Let's get on our way to La Palma, chat. It's because the yellow lever between throttle 1 and spoilers are up. It should be down. Oh, did I accidentally scroll wheel on that earlier? Oh. You guys are intelligent. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less from you guys, but still. Floor lighting. It doesn't work. Right, let's go. We're taking off 1-4 left. Yeah, 1-4 left. Thank you again, by the way, Moran. I appreciate the 1 year. I didn't realise that was 1 year, but thank you. Madrid traffic, Iberia 165. Only taxiing, holding short running 1-4 left, Madrid traffic. We'll go on whatever taxiways we feel like, because there's no ATC here. In before enough a message from Martin. Right. I don't know why it keeps resetting to that camera. It's really annoying. There we go. Right. We should, hopefully, start moving. There we go. This is one sick flight, though. I can't lie. I'm very excited to do this. Should be insane. Doug Sim! Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. This is insane. Yes, Charlie. Decent. Mate, happy 35 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chaos. I don't know how to stop these from flashing at me either about the auto throttle and the autopilot, but it's not the end of the world. It's so loud then so quiet, this plane. It's very weird. I don't mind it. I just don't know what to do with volume. Like, I mean, the engines are at the rear, I suppose. That's probably why it's goofy. Default sounds. Yeah, well, we have installed the sound pack, but I was told that it's not compatible with this version because we were in the new one with basically this plane got updated like 3-4 months ago with like brand new, really good cockpit textures and stuff. Like the 20th anniversary edition, I think it was called. So it looks insane. I just, I mean, don't know about the sounds. I want it to stop doing that. Is that how it? Ah, that's how it works. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Is there a button beside the flashing autopilot lights? Press the autopilot off once on the yoke. Oh, you have to manually press it? Ah. Got it. So, 777 driver is just being very, very smart here. You've got to basically like confirm that you know they're off by pressing them again. So the buttons that normally turn them off, you just got to double press basically to like confirm they're working. Something like that. No problem, Max. Enjoy. Whatever games you're playing, mate. Have a good afternoon. Thank you again for your tier 3 resub earlier. That was massive, mate. Thank you. Looking forward to this takeoff. I'm looking forward to throttling the engines and the engines dying. There's lightning in the distance as well. Last time we took this off, it didn't go very well. Scary. Hey, HR, mate. How are you? How is Mini HRH? Yeah, we had a double flame out. Auto throttle on, then press the auto throttle button. We got this. We got this. Are we taking a left here? Yeah, we definitely have to take a left here. Oh yeah, we've got to go where this other Iberia is.
There's nothing we can do, sir.
I mean, I can turn auto throttle on now. I just need to be very cautious not to press toga while I'm taxiing. That's why it's still off. Enjoying the sun today in the garden, nice. Little and often, though. We don't want Mini HRH sunburnt. Throttles up, stabilize, auto throttle on. Oh. That's not what I was told earlier. Okay. Oh my goodness, it must... Wait, hang on. Has it rained? We didn't do wet takeoff to performance, chat. We done dry. And that looks rather wet. Medium, poor, good, medium, good, dry. I don't know. Medium. We'll be fine. Let's just send it. I just hope I won't get any rudder travel unrestricted. Is that good? I don't know. Hi, Apple Crates. Hello. Ah, you're staying in the shade. Mrs. is with him. And from my study, I can keep an eye on both of them. Nice. I was about to say, sun for, like, having the sun out is... Or being in the sun is probably dangerous as it is anyway. Ox, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Van as well. Kilo, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, chat. We've got a 3-hour flight to La Palma this afternoon, but I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. You should have added about that. But it hasn't been raining. Like, there's been no rain that's touched our cockpit, right? Also, what a goofy cockpit. It's got 3 windows. It's like the MD-11. We take a left here? Yeah, we do. I'm right here, sorry. Thank you, Canada. We probably should have done, but it's fine. We'll go with the performance we've got now. We'll rotate when it feels right, and we should be all good. Jane, good afternoon as well. Welcome. Hello. When you're around 200 knots in acceleration, the rudder travel unrestricted light goes off. Ah, fair enough. How long have you've flown this plane quite a bit then, 777 driver, by the sounds of it. Can we keep moving, please? There we go. 6 planes going to La Palma, departing 2 different runways. We'll figure it out. We got 3 hours to figure out the speed and spacing. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did I say MD-11? No, I don't know what I just said. We're flying an MD-82. 5,500 hours in real life. Bloody hell, mate. That's more than I've played in Flight Sim, and that's a hell of a long time.
Ryanair 73907.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's mad, mate. That's actually so cool. The more you know. The more you know. Madrid traffic, Iberia 165. After departing Ryanair, runway 14 left, we'll line up via Kilo 1, Madrid traffic. That's mad. 10 years on the MD. Was it any of the MD-80s? Like 88, 82, 83? Or did your airline just have one of them? That's mad, that. Right, takeoff lights. Nose lights. Wing light, we don't know. Anti-collision. Probe and strobe will get on now as well. The MD-82s and 83s. There you go. We are using Rex Atmos. Yes, Isaac. Yes. Perfect. The Ryanair is just rotating all the way down the end. HK, you in the air already, or are you behind me? I think you're behind me. Oh, actually, no, you're taking a different runway, weren't you? Whee. I'm actually a little bit scared here, chat. Just a little bit scared. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on. I didn't want to do that yet. Oh, God. That was a bit awkward. I thought you meant to turn that on when you're getting ready for takeoff. Maybe not. we almost messed up. So that goes on after we've got to... Okay. It's all good, chat. It's only been a year or so since I've last flown this one. Never flown the MD-88 though, so... We'll make it to La Palma. Be alright. It's good to know you all, yeah. Get right in your wheels. Also, why are we taxiing at half a knot? This plane takes a while to speed up. Like, to start it moving, it takes a lot of momentum. Parallel departures. Hopefully one of us is turning left and one of us is turning right then. You want to get off this plane? Sorry. Can't be that bad. Oh, the auto throttle. There we go. Nice. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. You're heading right. Okay, well, we're going in a straight line for a little bit. Ignore the VOR fail. We're going in a straight line and then a right-hand turn. Are we on map mode? No, we're still on plan. There we go. That's more like it. Right, chat, are you ready to get out of here? I think I'm just as nervous as you lot with this one, to be honest. So, engine's up to like 50%, and then turn auto throttle on. Is that how it works? Or something like that. Or press those black buttons or something. No, I'm not making them relaxed at all. But luckily they can't hear me in the cockpit, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it depends what time we get to La Palma, chat. If we get there by like 5:05, we might be able to take it down to Tenerife South or something. But yeah. Just quarter travel. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Right. They're already on quarter travel, to be fair. Right. Take off. Madrid traffic, Iberia 165, departing runway 14 left.
Madrid traffic, Iberia 1531, runway 165.
I don't know if I've done that right. Oh, it's not happy with me, chat. It's moaning about flaps. But they're already dialed. That's flap 0, that's dialed flaps 4 or flaps 2. Why is she not happy about flaps? Speed brakes need to be armed. We can arm those. Oh no, we can't arm those. Oh no. Do I need to remove my key binding for the speed brake? Because you're meant to pull that. Oh, please don't say it's a key binding issue. We're not rolling, chat. It's fine. There's someone lining up behind me. I might have to disconnect that some. Throttle quadrant spoilers. I'll just remove the key binding so I can actually do those. Spoiler access. Oh, is it you, Planzo? Okay. Right, this should work now. No? I swear you lift them. Because you're meant to see it go red, no? Oh, sugar. I thought you meant to see this go red when you arm them. Maybe it's not speed brake. I can't pull it, chat. I don't know how you pull it. How do you pull it? Is that a dumb question, or...? It's not working. Yep. They're armed on takeoff. Just take off. Well, we can, but the woman will be shouting at us. I've set this to 2, and I've set this... This one's set to... Why is that set to 5? That shouldn't... Well, how has that moved? Oh, no. Hang on. That should be set to 6. Well, that is set to 6. That's just for takeoff trim, anyway. Flaps TO cell. Oh no, I know I recalculated it. Oh, maybe it's because I recalculated it for this. We had it on dry and then I just pressed calculate and it should say 2 now. It still says 6. But it was 2 if you go back in the VOD. Right, now it's set to 6 then. When we recalculated it changed. Right, now it should be okay. Do we still need to arm these guys? Because these, I don't know how you arm them. Should we just roll okay? Should we give it a go? Madrid traffic, Iberia 165 to parting 14 left. Rudder control is manual again. Oh yeah. I remembered. Right, let's give it another go, chat. 25%. Auto throttle on. Don't shout at me. Auto spoilers. I'm rejecting it again. I don't want it to shout with me. She's moaning that these aren't armed, but I don't know how you flipping arm them. Just go anyway. What, with her shouting at me? There's got to be a way you can arm these though. Right click, no. I always thought you just pull them. Maybe I need to set a quick... Should I just quickly set a keybind to a psych on my keyboard to arm spoilers? And then maybe I just press the keybind for it. Arm auto spoilers. Set auto spoiler arming. I'll just do that. Save. No, it just does that again. Should we just go? Oh, is it toggle arm spoilers? Was it the wrong keybind? Planzo, I do apologise. Give me 1 minute. Toggle arm spoilers, that's the one I want, right? Let me just quickly get rid of that then. Auto throttle, I don't want that. It's probably a bad keybind that I've just done, never mind. Toggle arm spoilers / right, save and back, resume. Still doesn't work! Even though nothing else I don't think is bound to that. We'll just go. I don't know how to fix it. That's really annoying. Let the woman scream. We'll just send it, chat. I'm sorry it's going to shout with me, but there's nothing else we can do. Let's go. Oh, those... Oh, my God. Greta's not going to be happy. That is so hot. And also dirty. She's still shouting, yeah. So annoying. I tried to fix it. 80 knots. Center line. We're aiming for the white one. 120. I can't stop her because we tried to do it. V1. Rotate. I was a little bit early with the rotate. Can we get up in the air, please? Those performance data was way off. Positive climb, gear up. We're airborne. Chat, are we making it to La Palma or not? Madrid traffic, Iberia 165 airborne, runway 14 left. This is sick. This is so much fun, though. Right, she stopped shouting at me. It's so much more... I love how peaceful it is in the cockpit, and then we just got this. Mental. Actually mental. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just going to hide that for a minute, so see what we're doing. Right, we'll carry on a straight line, then we've got a right-hand turn coming up as well. Bloody hell. We're in the air safely. I didn't burn through the engines, which I'm happy about. We'll disarm the auto brake in a second and get those flaps up. Safely. Well, yeah, it's just we couldn't arm the spoilers. I don't know. There must be something that I've done wrong there, but I just couldn't arm them, and they just didn't want to arm no matter what I tried, so it might just be a bug, or it might be something I forgot to do. I don't know. Nav and VNav. Will that help my flight directors as well? I already armed them on the ground, did I not? Maybe not. I definitely did nav, but it seems to have disappeared. Right, nav, VNav. VNav, nav track, VNav climb. There we go. Hopefully we can get a bit more speed up as well with the auto throttle. Beautiful views, though. Goodbye, Madrid. I'm actually scared. I don't know if we're actually going to make this. We need to aim it down. We're only going 190 knots right now. Hello, Sticks. Welcome in, mate. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, this needs to change to climb as well. Thank you. Climb for a set. And we got a right-hand turn. After this right-hand turn, I'll turn autopilot on or something. I'm still manually flying the aircraft. I haven't turned autopilot on yet. I've still got full control. Because I want to do this right-hand turn myself. Through 7,000 feet. Transition altitude is flight level 130. You did arm them, but after all your toga button malarkey, your FMA said take off. It removed the nav. Oh, okay. I thought you meant about the spoilers. I was like, I didn't arm the speed brakes. But yes. Makes sense. Does this mean we're speeding? Wait, does this mean we're climbing at 220 knots? I think so. Right-hand turn about to come up. Any second now. I would not want to sit on the back of an MD-88 or whatever. Not at all. No, I didn't do my other camera. It's just because all I've got on my desk today is my yoke and my throttle. I don't really know if you really wanted a yoke thingy. But you can see that I'm still manually flying it. Fly manually from a wing view. That's how we do it on the Kenko stream. Fully visual from a wing view. We love our wing views. Right, keeping that right-hand turn going. It's just so quiet and peaceful in the cockpit. I love it, but the difference is crazy when the engines are strapped to the back of the aircraft and not on the wings. Can you try grabbing the spoilers and pulling up? even at the base. Oh, God. Don't want to touch that. Hang on. I'm still manually. There's no... I don't know what I can... Like, there's no click spot under them. Obviously, I can move them down and stuff, but... I always thought it was just a quick click and it pulls up. That's what I've done in the past. You just click them and it pulls up. We'll get flap 0 now as well. It could be a bug. It literally could be a bug, 777. I've tried scrolling on it as well. Scrolling on it's not doing anything. Pulling. It just doesn't... It's just not happy. Even with that keybind, it wasn't happy at all. Right, we'll get autopilot on. We'll let go. And hopefully that'll take control. Nav track, VNav climb. You can see the speed's trying to get up to 250 here. We are losing a lot of speed and the plane is climbing vigorously. But it seems to be sorting itself out. Not scroll on it, scroll wheel press. If I press it and scroll it, it stops the press after 2 seconds. Like if I'm holding on to it, it just stops. My slats are still out. Oh, when I go flaps. So thank you. Good spot. When I go flap 0, it didn't actually go flap 0. There you go. Cheers, Ozgrilla. Thank you. Right, we can be calm now. We'll get the tunes playing. We should be all right, chat. I don't think we're doing too badly. We're through 12,000 feet. Nose lights, wing lights off. Thank you for all your help. Those can stay on. Anti-collision can stay on as well. Still in climb thrust management. I don't know what to do with... Oh, no, hang on. The auto brake will change back to off and make sure that is still disarmed. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Let's go and zoom out on our little map as well. We're currently direct to Charlie Charlie Sierra in 160 miles. We've got a... wait, hang on. We've just gone through our altitude. Is that because we didn't arm the altitude? Doesn't matter. We'll go flight level 310. And now if we go out, if we push it, does that mean it will level out at 310? I think so. EFB tech log. What? There's no defects, no. There's no like MEL. Just weekly check expired. Whoa, another brand new sub to the channel. Distronium. A very good afternoon to you, sir. Hello. Chat, thank you so much. We've had a brand new tier 1 earlier. Now we're having a brand new Twitch Prime. Guys, love in the chat if you can to welcome in Distorium to the channel. I hope I'm saying your name properly. Distronium. It's Distronium. Thank you very much for your Prime, mate. You could use it on anybody, and you've used it on me this month, so I'm grateful. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and all that stuff. Thank you. We're on VNav speed. Oh, we're not on VNav. Oh, there you go. VNav climb. We're back on VNav climb now. Good spot. Thank you very much. Distronium, thank you so much, mate. Honestly, I'm very grateful for that. We're just on our way to La Palma this afternoon. It's going to be quite a chill cruise, hopefully, if this plane doesn't want to cause me too much grief. But yes, we just departed out of Madrid, and we are on our very way now. Ignore the purple line, but we're on our way down to La Palma. This is going to be a sketchy ride, I think. I don't think we'll be able to relax too much here, chat. We'll set standard pressure. We'll dial that back to 1012. 1013, sorry, 2992. Speed hopefully will start increasing. When we get to cruise, we'll change that to CR. 14.4 tons of fuel. I think we're okay. I mean, I've learned a little bit about the plane, but obviously it wouldn't have shouted at me if we could arm those. I just don't know why it's bugged, but maybe it's not bugged and it's a skill issue. I don't know. Latest update. Yes, I downloaded it yesterday. Do you want me to work out what... I'll let you know what version I'm on. Aircraft manifest JSON. You have to double check if this is the latest version because I don't know. I'm on version 20258 or 1399. I don't know which one. That's what I'm on. Yeah, 310 because I think I armed it to stop climb flight level 310. I think. Whereas, but we went straight through 130 because I forgot to pull this out. Also, why does my co-pilot keep pushing? What? Thank you. My co-pilot kept pushing that up. It was annoying. Right. 3170. Looks like the plane's leveling out, though. Is that to build up more speed before it continues climbing, or... It's now on altitude hold for some reason. Even though there's no restriction at CCS other than above 13,000. Well, if we click VNAV climb, it should continue climb now. Be back, no worries. Thank you so much. Nah, cruise is at 310. It just leveled out at 170 for some reason. No idea. Oh, it looks so good. We turn the sim down a little bit. Chat, we're on our way to La Palma. This landing is going to be the sketchiest thing I think you've ever seen in your entire life. The fact that the approaches are like... It depends what runway we take, but... Mate, if we do any of these, we're screwed. We'll worry about it in a couple of hours. La Palma's Madeira from Temu. Yeah, we always do Tenerife, and Tenerife's boring. So I wanted to be somewhere different. We could have done Fuerteventura, we could have done Lanzarote. We just haven't done La Palma in a very... Well, in like, what did we work it out? Like 6 years or something? It's been a very long time since we've been to La Palma. Xerox, good afternoon. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know, Zan. Tell me about it. I'm so lucky to have 777 driver in chat. Heavy Equation, good afternoon. Hello as well. Welcome. Cheers again. Simtonic with the follow. I didn't even see that. Thank you for your follow. And just Johnny, and thank you again for the prime, mate. Yes, we are, Rev. We are. I promise. We are. We're on realistic mode. We've had 777 driver in the chat. He's got over 5,500 hours on this aircraft in real life. Which means that we're in safe hands. But yes, no engine flameouts on takeoff. The only issue we had is we can't arm our spoilers. And I don't know why. We've tried absolutely everything, even setting keybinds. So the woman was just shouting me about auto spoilers on takeoff, but we physically cannot arm them. It's impossible. But other than that, we're in the air. We're on our way to La Palma. We've got roughly, well, 2 hours and 49 minutes running in cruise. But yeah, we're in the air, which is all that matters. Uncle Jip, I like it, mate. I do like it. Hello, Reese. Welcome in. Good afternoon. The only thing I didn't enable, Rev, was GSX integration because it was so buggy when I tried it out this morning. Like, I clicked it and it just wouldn't show the menu and I couldn't get the menu up here, so I just disabled GSX integration. It was just annoying. Did you click? You can't click the bottom of the lever, though. Look. Oh, hang on. I'm clicking through it, I think. This is what I mean. Like, it's so... I thought you just click it. But if you click it, it just does that. And there's no other click spots to, like, pull it. Really weird. Further up. Oops, that's the trim. We've even set a keybind for it, Rev. We tried and tried and tried. I just don't think it's possible. Further up on the handle. Even if we like click and drag up, it just does that. Yeah, I don't get it. We tried. I've even disabled the spoiler axis on my... Oh, wait, what? That's weird. So, I disabled my speed brake lever in real life. So it's a keybind issue. So my spoiler axis is inverted then. My speed brake axis is inverted. It's a bit late now. At least we can arm it for landing. It must be a keybind mismatch, exactly. Well, when 777 driver comes back, I'll let him know. I'll let him know. What a tune, by the way. Yeah, I just need to invert it, exactly. We'll be alright. Why is that looking really goofy? That's really weird. A better place to take a look at yourself and make a change. God. When was the last time someone flew one of these on Twitch? Maybe Chewy's done it recently, I don't know. Tell me about it, George. I love it so far, though. It looks like a spaceship. Like a space shuttle cockpit or something with the windows. It's mad. Good afternoon, Lucas. Hello. Oh, that's it, Rev. Those amount of hours don't solve it in a sim, though. This is so sick. We don't have keybind issues in real life, exactly. Yeah, well, I've downloaded it, Reese, through Orbex for 2024. I think Jamie was saying that he lost some files for it. So I imagine the sounds we're using are the default ones today. Jimmy boy, good afternoon, mate. Lovely to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A Condor flight, DVD with a flight to La Palma and back in the day. Watched it all the time. La Palma is a good place to fly into, then. Is that in black and white telly, Dommy? Sorry, you're not that old. Whoops. We're muted for 777 driver, but I think visually he can see that we've got it working, so we're good. You're younger than me, yeah, that's true, to be fair. I can't speak. Chambers, good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Yourself and make a change. This is such a dirty bird. We're still climbing, by the way. Looks so good. If anyone doesn't like the look of an MD-88 or MD-82 or whatever, then need to take a look at the mirror because it's a gorgeous plane. How's the voice? Painful, mate. But it's alright. Hey, Dan! Ah, it's because you turned up in chat, mate. Hello. A dirty bird. That's the one. Take it as a compliment, Dan. Need to work on that sexy talk. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not as much of a Riz King as you, Dan, unfortunately. Change hat. You're very hygienic, actually. Dirty in other senses, Dan. Oh, bloody hell. This is where we're landing. Oh, it looks so good. Look at that for an arrival. I'm looking forward to this. Simwings La Palma as well, and the scenery is pretty good quality. Got to get all the angles. It's just to the west of Tenerife, Dan. There's like La Palma, La Gomera, Gran Canaria, Tenerife, Fuerteventura, Lanzarote. It's all part of them islands. Buttered it. Buttered it. Paper charts. It's quite cool how you get all the different angles, actually. It's pretty cool. That's a vibe, Dommy. That's a big, big vibe. Yeah, if you don't know where La Palma is, it's here. All the way to the west of it. Because every time we come down here, we either do like Lisbon. We do like Lisbon, Tenerife South, or occasionally we've done like Gatwick, Tenerife South. And I just thought, no, today, somewhere different. I just want to have a quick check. Hang on. Okay, we got 2,000 more feet to go. And then when he's changed back... oh, it's already changed to cruise. Why is it already changed to cruise mode? I didn't do that. Doesn't really matter, does it? Because... oh, maybe when we leveled out flight level 170, it auto-switched to cruise. Speed up. We're going quite quick already. Yeah, Mayday. Send me a link. We'll give it a watch. But I want to wait till the plane's somewhat stable for the minute. Sound pack doesn't know. We haven't got the sound pack. I thought the sound pack got updated, but it's just normal sounds. The plane's been massively updated, though. The textures on this plane, if you remember, weren't that good. A couple of months ago, they updated all the textures and gave it like a complete refresh. You had to pay like €20 for the upgrade. But it does look really nice, this plane now. Yeah, Reese, if you get a link, mate, I'll give it a watch. I haven't actually seen it myself yet. It's also got eyebrow windows. That's sick. Yeah, exactly. This bird had a facelift. All the interiors kitted out with Iberia as well. Which looks awesome. I don't know, because the upgrade packs... I think it's 82, 83, and 88. It should be all of them. Yeah, it should be all the MDs. Oh, that's what you're trying to be sending me. Oh, I didn't realise. We'll give it a watch in a sec. Very 90s, noughties, yup. I like it, though. It's kind of like a little bit of my generation. I don't think I ever flown on an MD, but... You know, like this would have been flying lots and lots and lots when I was born, sort of thing. 11 out level 310. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let me go and unplug my joystick. This is going to be a dangerous thing, but I don't really want to sit with my joystick on my desk the entire time. Hang on. Yeah, the winds are fine. There you go. Hello, Asmid. How are you? How is the Challenger? Captain's watching Kenko in a hotel? How'd you get me on the telly then, mate? That's wild. Hopefully you didn't sign into Twitch to get that up. And if you did, remember to log out of Twitch before you check out. Also, that's a big bath. Make sure you have a bath later. Double Dutch, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We've flown the Concorde from Heathrow to JFK. We just need to return it. But I'm too scared to return it because I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. But that's it, Shane, exactly. But I don't want a bad back, so, yeah. Your Netflix probably at least 10 hotel TVs around the world. I logged into Netflix when we went to FS Weekend last year, but I definitely made sure I signed out of it. Do you occasionally get random shows pop up, Dan, where you think other people have clicked onto them? Like, if you've left it signed in, like, do you know if other people are actually still using it? It just randomly comes in your watch history, just random show, like, I never watched that. And they're like halfway through watching. Brilliant. Challenger's hot. It will be staying in Iceland for a bit. Nice. I presume you're taking it off where you're landing it as well. Do it today. In real life arrived runway 18. Yeah, we'll do 18. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. 18's the difficult one. Because they got RMP Alpha, RMP Bravo, but like how that you can't do that. Surely you can't do that with 4 miles in an MD-88. I mean, I'm down to try it, but we will see. Oh yeah, YouTube recommended. We have the link. Sorry. Oh look, there's loads of links. Why is there so many videos of this Phantom? Oh, is it the same? It's the same video. Oh, yeah, it's the same video. They're landing 01 in real life. Sorry. With 4 miles, surely that's doable. I want to give it a go. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I don't know. Someone said 18, so... I don't know. Right, chat, let's go watch this video. So, if you don't know what this is, FS Reborn have... released another... Didn't they release a video only yesterday? Or the day before about this? Yeah, they've released 2 videos. We'll watch the first one first. This is only 45 seconds anyway. And then we'll watch the other one. I don't know what this one is. Open your eyes. Oh god, this is a bit weird ASMR. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not sure what to make of that. Wake up. I've awoken. It does look very good. Where do we know a release date for this? Zan, I don't know, mate. Unfortunately. Sorry, I just got some ASMR off the end of that. This will be better, hopefully. I don't know, aviation lads. We're looking at the Phenom 300E. Which is another luxury jet coming to MSFS. I don't know when. It looks ready. Yeah. These are the sort of planes that I fly once and just not again. I mean, it would inspire me to fly into, like, Courchevel and stuff in it, though. Or, like, Lucla. Oh, wow. Hang on. That tablet looks pretty detailed. Passenger status. Passenger status. You can see their, like, heart rate and stuff. And my passenger status would be red, 0, 0, 0, 0, dead. That's pretty cool, though. Captain PAs. Cabin status. This does look like a cross plane. Hang on, what was that? No, back. What's this? Oh, you can change the cabin temperature. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I like that. You can't get this into Courchevel or Lucla. Put money on it, Rev. I'll give it a go. There we go. Oh, I see. It's not their heart rate. It's their rating out of 100 on the flight you're doing. So Renato's 100. He's ecstatic about his flight in seat 1. He's a laid-back traveller. Cirrus is a frequent flyer. Logan has some health consciousness. Baz is a VIP. Serve snacks, serve coffee, close the cabin. How can they rate if they're not there? True. Yeah, 777 driver, we fixed the speed brake thing, by the way. It was a keybind issue on my side. With my... I still somehow had my throttle quadrant keybinded to the spoilers. No idea, but it works. So I presume you can control that anywhere, then. Cabin lights, cabin brightness. It looks very highly detailed. I'll be intrigued at how it levels out with the Challenger, although I don't think you can probably compare this to the Challenger. But it looks good.
One day closer.
That was not needed.
One day closer.
That's so weird. Stop it. Ruin the trailer. That ruined the trailer. I hate the whispering as well. It's like if you're like scratching Velcro or like anything like with a balloon and stuff. Like I can't stand that ASMR whispering stuff. It's really annoying. See? Like you just, it's weird. Yes, nail, exactly. Any of that, no thank you, Joel. One day closer, of which we don't know how many days there is to go on it, so we will see. Chat, if you're just tuning in, a very happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. We're about to leave Spain, heading over Portugal before we head on down to La Palma. We're still about 2.5 hours away. I've chosen like a longer flight today just to chill out a little bit. Unfortunately, we've got quite a strong headwind, I believe. I don't know how to check the weather. Oh, the weather radar's off. Let me turn that on. Hang on. Power. Weather. Is that on now? There we go. Although it still doesn't say... Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, 48 knot headwind at the moment. So if we were going the other direction, we'll be tailwind. But I wanted to fly down to the Canaries today. So that's what we're going to have to deal with. Hayder, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello. Ah, there you go, Planzo. There you go. It's like we're in the same sim. 48 knot headwind. Boom. Who's flying with us, by the way? I don't even know. Hopefully well, though. Donator, you've got a joke for me. Go for it, mate. Will it make me laugh is the question. Oh my god, look, everyone's off to La Palma. This is sick. She said... This is awesome, chat. Yazan's joined us today as well. I'll make your plane blue if I can. Hang on. There we go. We've got Yazan. We've got Kerem Iger, I think. Harik Rishna. Apologies if I'm getting any of these names wrong. Planzo and Sarim. Love that, chat. Thank you for flying with us. 3, 4... 7 people, including me, to La Palma. Let's all 7 of us get to La Palma, please. That would be amazing. Oh, no, don't start this Darth Maul sneakers jinxy nut. No. No, we're not having this. I've been watching Jinxie. I know that joke. Where did Darth Maul get his sneakers? The Darth Maul. Can't use that one on me. Stimpy, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello. Don't get embarrassed. Can I show you something that shows how deep system simulation is on this? Yes. Mr. Jaybird, lovely to meet you. Hello, welcome. Love the aliens. Go for it, Hader. There won't be a next one today. This is all I've got planned for today. Sorry. I've got another call to make this evening. Sorry, but I will. I'll be back. I'll be back Thursday after today, which sounds really bad, but yes. Yeah, I heard the punchline, Danator. I heard the punchline. Jinxie, mate. Mr. J-Bird, I'm really well, mate. I'm really good. Good to see you. Nah. We haven't had a day off since Saturday, and that was mostly planning a Sunday stream anyway. Not live notifications schedule. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. But then we're live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So lots of Forza as well coming up soon, which I'm very excited about. We could do neat. Well, I don't know if I want to do Europe again. We'll find out. We'll do something. Did I? Good. I'm really bad with pronunciation. We're gonna be. Oh, hang on. We can have a look for like Lisbon, and I've just realised when we fly over Lisbon, we can try and have a really good look at it. The ground textures look insane right now. So yeah, this is the MD-88 for anyone tuning in as well. I'm waiting for 777 drivers like mad message in a minute. Double Dutch, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. I think I said thank you already, but I'm very grateful. Oh, look, it's Planzo. Hello, Planzo up there. Oh, you're invisible though, unfortunately. Also, we don't have any contrails. Does GFX not work for the MD-83? Don't think it does. Hello. He always pronounces It's kind of ironic, isn't it? That I pronounce pronunciation wrong. Such a sick plane. Look at it. A higher power. When you put the APU switch to on, not start, the APU doors open. Because you're flying through air, the APU door will scoop the slipstream. That goes directly over the APU turbine and will actually spin up the APU. It spins faster depending on how high or fast you're going. When done, put APU back to off, the door closes and the APU spins back down. So if I put the APU to run, not start, the APU door opens. Door? That's not... Is that... Maybe the door's internal. Oh my god, it's actually the actual... like, because the air is going through it. Oh, the door's under the plane. Oh, this bit here. So that's scooping up air. So air's rushing into that. And that's spinning up that. That's actually sick. Will it actually start? Information Echo, good afternoon. How are you? Hello, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. I really appreciate it. I hope you are going to enjoy this vibey flight down to La Palma. Oh yeah, you've got... Can you actually see it? Can you actually see anything in it? The APU needs air and it gets it via that door. It gets a hell of a lot of it when we're in the air. Yeah. And then when we turn it off... Wait, where are we? Oh, it takes you into the stairs. Okay. Whoopsie. And then obviously the door's now closed, so it's losing all its momentum. Or closing. There we go. The more you know. The more you know. I'm good, thanks. Better now. I'm off for 4 days after a busy weekend. You deserve that, mate. You deserve that. How was my weekend? Or how am I? Good. We done a front page stream on Sunday. We averaged 5,000 viewers and we peaked at 7,500 concurrent watching me slam it. It was quite embarrassing, but it was lovely to do such a big stream in front of so many people. A little scary. But yeah, we were doing like Heathrow A350 to Newcastle. We done a Beluga flight into Heathrow. And then I think we flew into Heraklion or something in a rainforest. Yeah, Sunday was chaos. I'm still recovering my voice from it, if I'm honest. It feels a little bit like gristly. So I'm just drinking loads and hoping that it starts going away. But weekend was good. My weekend was good. And enjoy your time off as well. 7,500, yeah. It was rather busy. There's the stats. I mean, we reached... Again, obviously most of these people are just people from the front page that click on Twitch. They're probably not actively watching the stream. But even so, 561,000 live views. This is like concurrent view count as well. It's mental. It's gained over 276 followers. 630 subscriptions, which is mental. It was the second time we've been on front page. But like, to pull those numbers is crazy. So I'll just keep signing up for it as much as I can. It's extra promotion for the channel. It gets people into Flight Sim. The amount of people, first time chatters we had asking questions about Flight Sim. All sorts, really. I know we had lots of, hopefully a few more people who follow the channel on Sunday sort of pop back in and stuff like that. But it was really good. J10, really good, mate. Yep. So far, so good. So far, so good. You got more subs than followers, actually. Sick. Same today, goalie. We've had more subs today than followers. It's normally the way with the Flight Sim community. You guys are that supportive that we have more subscribers than followers. It's crazy. But yeah, that stream was like 3 times the amount. How do I fly this plane? Ask 777 driver. But no, it's a fun little plane, the MD, if that's what you're on about, goalie. It's really, really good. Are we not on? Have we gone back to plan mode? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. There we go. You spent more on Lego. What set did you buy? I really want to buy a Lego set, but they're just hundreds of pounds. Like, I really want to buy that Pan Am DC3, but it's like 150 quid, and I have nowhere to put it when I build it. This plane too old for me. Fair play. Fair play. It's a bunch of fun, though. Is this Michael Jackson a game? Of course it is. You're so getting the Pan Am. I'm officially part of my decor for my new office. Nice. Don't fancy the Concorde or the 747, Joel? Just the Pan Am for you. Or will you get the other ones as well? Oh, you did buy the one that I want. Look at my cart on Lego. Concorde, 747, DC3. It's only £569.97. Should we start a donation goal? It's ridiculous. But long haul entertainment and that. Click buy. I'd have to go into debt for that, Charlie. No, I'm joking. Spending £569 and all they can give you is £11 insider points. Oh no! Oh, I have £11. Oh, hang on. Oh, I get £11 off. Get in. It makes it £558. Yay. Now, oh, I see. It gives me £44 of Lego points. Ah. No, £27. Ignore me. Yeah, now it's now I'm buying it now. It's a massive discount. This is sick. I didn't even know Lego did a Back to the Future. Why didn't I know this existed? Or is this new? That is really cool. It's tiny for £170 though. I feel like that's really small for how much it is. Do you recommend it, 6081? Should we just Klarna it for 4 years, chat? 0% interest. I'm only paying £11 64 a month for 4 years. I think Lego, after we've got our own setup and stuff, Lego long hauls will definitely be coming back. It'll be so good. Jeff, good afternoon. Josh, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Lego, oh yeah, Lego Icon series are really good as well. You fly in the Middle East sand pit. That's one way of describing it. Is there anything else we need to do, by the way? Now we're in cruise, by the way. I've kind of just assumed we're okay. There's no messages up here. We're in cruise power management mode. My pneumatic valves are still open. Don't know if they need to be. I think we're chilling. I actually think we're doing well, chat. I actually think we're doing really well. If you get the Concorde or the shuttle thingy and we can have a build off. You've still got them in their boxes then. Mate, you'll beat me. Because I'd only want to build it when I'm live. What I need to do, anyone know Jakey Davis? He literally done like a marathon building the Lego World Cup trophy. Took him like 20 hours. We need to do that. Go live with the shuttle carrier. I cannot end the live stream until it's built. That's dangerous. But I like the idea. Go live, 9 AM in the morning on a Saturday. I cannot go to bed until it's built. That'll be a long day. But I feel like that's almost wasting a Lego set, though. With Lego, kind of like, you do it in stages to enjoy it, though. I feel like I'll get bored halfway through the day, though. I'll be like, oh, another page, another bag. Well, at least with the McLaren, we paced ourselves, like, a couple of times a week. You did a build-off with a streamer for the Saturn V. You had a 50-minute handicap and still finished ahead. What's a 50-minute handicap? Do. Yes. I've seen these frames. They light up and everything as well, don't they? Or at least some of them do. Oh, I see. You started 50 minutes after and you still beat him by how much time? I was still finished ahead. Okay. Ah, 681's in general chat. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, sugar. Hang on. It's bigger than I thought it was, actually. That is really cool, though. How long did it take you to build? And does it fly? Silly question. Of course it does. Damn, lost his faith. 150 quid. Lego is so expensive. So expensive. It was close at the end. Yeah, but an hour is quite a long time difference, though, I feel like. Oh, yeah, it will be lit up anyway, Joel. That makes sense. Couple of days gets to 88 miles an hour. Wait, is it remote controlled? Wait, I'm very confused now. Or is it... Can you actually drive it? Oh, no. Oh. I mean, sometimes Lego, you can have little motors on it. I'm simple-minded, okay? I thought you actually could drive it. Like, yeah, an RC car. Not fly it, but drive it. I'll do the same to you, Canada. I'll just make sure you're asleep and then go live and start the streamathon. Oh my god, we need to do a subathon. Not subathon. Is it subathon, streamathon? I don't know what they're called. I used to have a massive train set when I was younger. Like, it literally was the whole, like, it was like my desk times 2. Massive, like, all in these little panels, and it was like little 3D hills, train track going through all these hills, and obviously you could just put a train on the train track and it would just drive around this like Lego city, this like train city. Don't know what it was. It wasn't Lego. It was like, I don't know. It was like proper stuff you would buy. You could buy like a little house and stuff and put it on there. I don't know. I remember having that as a kid. Skay Electrics was so good as well. 4-hour flight. I'd say it's a vibe if you'd end up at Kaitak. The arrival would be so worth it. I mean, if that's the name of the company, then probably Duplo, yeah. He had a train set, but gave it up for more money for Lego. I rate that. If I could resell some of my scenery and flight sim, oh, imagine if that was a thing. That'd be so good. Obviously not possible, but yeah. Anyone want Anybuilds Heathrow for a tenner? I'll sell it to you. Totally illegal. Actually, to be fair, out of all the sceneries, Heathrow's the one I'm keeping. Imagine like just a marketplace you could resell your scenery on, and then no one would give money to the developers though, so it would just be pointless. If I ever owned ASUS Jeddah though, that would be resold, although no one would want to buy it. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Like a Steam community market where you can like buy and sell CS:GO skins, but you can buy and sell scenery. Just sell it and ask Eddie for a new one. There's a money-making business right there. Unlimited copies. There's a TikTok account selling MSFS add-ons for like 10% of the cost, and they somehow haven't been taken down. Honestly, TikTok's so bad for that. You report stuff, never gets looked at. Same with this, like, Forza Horizon 6. I was scrolling through TikTok this morning, and there was, like, 3 different streamers just literally playing Forza Horizon 6 on the cracked edition. They had hundreds of viewers watching them, and these people they just obviously cracked the game and just been streaming Forza Horizon 6 on TikTok Live with getting all the fame. But, like, they're like, oh, we won't get banned because we're offline and there's no way of them finding us and all of that. But, yeah. Oh, what a legend. I'm in a massive conversation with Twitch support about something, and they're not actually robots, they're actually another human that I'm talking about something, and they've just replied to me with a lot of help, actually. Dub Twitch. If you're logged in with Xbox account, exactly. This is what I mean, Charlie. Like, you know, they'll just get hardware banned for what, 10,000 years. So yeah, I'm really annoyed though. I can't preload it yet, so I regret buying it on Steam. I can't preload it, and I'm worried with Kent Internet because it's going to take me at least one business day to download, and I want to play it on Friday, but I can't preload it. So I'm a bit screwed. That's what I mean, Dan. You guys can preload it. We can't. I think it's a Steam thing. I'm hoping we can preload it like 24 hours before. Otherwise, I won't be able to play it till Saturday. Welsh Pilot, lovely to see you, mate. Good afternoon. Welcome. You got new decor items. I'll have a gander. Chat is busy. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh my god, that looks sick. Look at all those bad boys. Mate, these are awesome posters, Joel. I love, like, the art design on them. Tokyo, London. Where'd you get them? I want them for my place. Let me know, like, if you bought them from a certain website or something, Joel. They look awesome. Please tell me where you got them from. That's the kind of stuff I want. Oh, Display. Oh, I know that company. Good. They're just like magnetic on and magnetic off. They're really good. Sorry, let me have a little look at chat. We've got Captain Kaz, we've got Scotty Bob in the chat as well. Hi, everybody. Hello. Big hugs to you, mate. Lovely to see you in the chat, Scotty. Stream cracked Forza Horizon to hundreds of people, but as long as you're not online, you won't get caught. Big brain stuff there. Yeah, in a stream? Wait, Steam. Well, wasn't it, it was Microsoft or whoever made Forza's fault because they uploaded an unencrypted version or something to Steam, and then everyone just that was just public. So I mean, it's their own fault anyway. They shouldn't have released it. Oh, that was just a rumor. Oh, okay. The whole backdoor thing was a rumor then. God, you can't believe anything nowadays. You really can't. Oh, wing turbulence. We good? We're good. It wasn't them. It was someone with early access who did. Oh, really? Right, so someone who they trusted. Yeah, because there was like a handful of YouTubers and stuff, right, that could record pre-release footage. So one of them uploaded it somewhere, maybe. A reviewer or similar with early access leaked it. That's crazy. I hope they get found out and like law enforcement and stuff sort them out. Because there's no way that they can just leak something like that. Like there's got to be some sort of law and court time for that, or jail time. Yeah, NDA, exactly. It's an NDA breach. Like Forza hopefully are on it and sorting him out, or whoever it is, because they definitely don't want to be working with him in the future or her. Can't assume nowadays. Sunshine. Forza Ryzen 6 Speedbirds. Like the whole game is available to like, well, you can like crack it illegally and download it or whatever. But if you do, you get like, well, obviously you'll get banned, but... Well, you can't play all the online features of it, Isaac. I think you just have to play it offline or something, but like, you know, the problem is people will go to whatever length to get stuff for free. That's the problem. Pro Pilot, hello, welcome. Hello, good to see you. The missus just found out about your Lego. Oh no. You could have spent that on mini HRH. Just say it's your, like, sanity of an evening to reset and rest. Like, Lego is therapeutic for you. She'll be alright. She'll understand. Hey, you can get up to 3 years in prison. Well, I hope whoever leaked it gets 3 years in prison. They deserve it. Chat, if you're just tuning in, we're just travelling south of Lisbon. We're just leaving the coast of Spain and Portugal. Or more coast of Portugal, really. And we're on our way down to La Palma. I've chosen a little bit of a longer flight because I just wanted to sit back and chat with you guys or play some games or whatever like that. And yeah, I've opted to fly the MD-88 this afternoon. Beautiful looking plane. We took off out of Madrid about 45 minutes ago already. I don't know, time's flying by. And we should be landing in about just over 2 hours into La Palma, which I'm very excited for. So yes, welcome in though. Good afternoon. Hello. Exactly 681, mate. This is what I need to buy more Lego to help me out as well. Stubby, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello. 3 years is too much. What, for leaking a multi-millionaire, £1,000,000 company where they've now probably lost loads of game sales? I would say 3 years is adequate. Before I log off, can I DM you a YouTube link of an MD-80 takeoff I did some time ago? And no passengers were on board. Yes. However, my question to you, can I watch it on stream or off stream? I mean, if it's on a YouTube link, it could be, the thing is, it could be an unlisted YouTube that I don't know. But yes, I'll happily give that a watch. On stream. Awesome. Yes, send it away. Oh my god, is this Chewy on his Lego long hauls? The memories. He's flying a 747 on P3D as well.
Thing in the world. Especially when you especially when you absolutely nail a sticker, as I was about to say before I completely
Oh, the
screwed up
timing.
that
That's
sticker.
funny. I hate Lego stickers. Most of the time, the stickers normally come as part of the actual, like, equipment now, though. That's the thing. Yeah, let me know when you've sent it, 777, and I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look. Stickers are evil. I'm okay, because I've got little hands. Like, I think I'm okay with stickers. But the small little... I've built, like... Hang on, let me... I don't know if I can reach one, actually. Give me a sec. I wonder if I can... I might be able to reach one. Hang on. Oh, no, I can't get up. Stuff like this, right? I had to jump to get it. Like, these little stickers are a nightmare. Hang on. There you go. Like, these little ones, to make them straight and stuff, and all these ones on the side. They are evil. They are evil. The brick separator that comes in the box. Oh, what, the orange one? You're little all over. I couldn't reach the top of my wardrobe. It's missing, well, it is. Yeah. It's missing 2 wheels, actually. Don't know. I've got loads of Lego up there, to be fair. Where did the wheel go? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I think when I jumped and picked it up, it fell off. Maybe. Oh, is it sometimes blue or green? I remember it as an orange little brick applicator thing. Oh, Playground Games are going to suffer too much of a loss. Not exactly a small local company. Yeah, that's true, ProPilot. It's true. They will be making multi-millionaire. Well, they've already sold, what, 500,000 copies on Steam or something? Probably more now. You times that by the average of, what, £80 a person if it's premium or standard. And that's a hell of a lot of money. Yeah, or Airfix kits, Stubby, with, like, painting very small details on, like, little soldiers or something. That's pain, I'm sure. I used to do Airfix loads, actually. It's kind of gone off it. Squirrel, let me show you, hang on. Squirrel Paul, when I saw him in January this year, he built me, this was all like 2D and stuff, and he built this on his 3D printer, which is like a little mini, because I knew I had a little mini car. Really cool. And I said to him, I need to paint it. So I bought myself loads of little paints and brushes, but I haven't had time to do it. I don't know, I forgot what colours I bought. But yeah, I want to paint that. But it's like, you know, that will take a lot of like time to somehow paint all the little details on it. Very thoughtful of him. But just haven't had time to paint it. Airfix Comet. Tornado lined up as well, after all.
Use the
This
separator?
was 4 years ago.
Use this? Really? Like well, I use it to like do the smoothing out and stuff, but what? To line it up?
I've got gold, I've got
Why
brown.
did I never think about that?
I've got red.
Why did I never think about that? You are a genius. Do you know that?
You're actually such a professional, Joel. Little you've even got the instruction manual so chat can see what bits you're doing as well. Oh, such a pro streamer you are. Hey, 777 driver. Let me have a look. And this is in an... Hang on, let me stop the music. This is an MD, right? Gear up, flaps up, 240 knots on slats only. The gentle pull up 40 degrees, nose up, and off we went. Sorry, 240 knots on slats only to take off. That's crazy speed. Where is this? Curacao. Curacao. Oh my god, you're at Curacao. That is low. That's crazy. And then when you got enough speed, you just went off. Like a VTOL department. Bloody hell. That's mad, actually. The way you were just like straight and then whee. So that was 240 knots, flaps up, gear up, then gentle pull. What do you mean gentle pull to 40 degrees? I mean, to be fair, it was quite gentle. That's still mad, that. Why did you do that? Or is that just showing you the power of the MD-80? Curacao. Planzo, you've overtaken me. I'm not happy. How dare you? To be fair, we could probably go a little bit quicker. We can try and go up to like 300. I'm never saying it again. You did it because I could. Simple airline, no A-cars reporting, and we only had cargo. Mate, you've lived a very good life, mate. Because you could. I rate it. Take off, just, you know, slats up, speed up 200, 240, whatever you said, and then send it up. So cool. Do. Is Curacao, like... That's north of, like, Brazil, isn't it? That's Caracas. Oh no, Curaçao's up here. Okay. I was thinking Caracas. I was thinking here. Hey Penguin, hey Alpine, welcome. Was it this airport here? Was it Hato International? Or was it? I don't know. Caracas. Ta, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Golf Alpha, good afternoon as well. Hello. Never mind to Sunday afternoon 500-foot stroll by the beaches before quickly changing and going off for some drinks. I'm so jealous. It's a good little plane. Do you prefer this or the 777? Or do you love them both equally? Surely the MD's better than the triple. Yeah, I realised. Well, they both begin with C, Canada. MD-80 for life. There he is. 777 driver said it. Shame they just don't fly them anymore. Do Laser Airlines still fly these passenger? Or have they retired them now? Don't know. I swear they still are flying. TezJet fly them as well. That's mad. There's not many airlines left that fly them. Do. Former operators. Delta. Where's all the other former operators? Do. That's definitely bugged. Ah, there you go. TezJet. Laser. Kish Air have some. Yeah, there's not many. Aero Navis TSM in Mexico have 11 of them, apparently. Yeah, Iran. I've seen, yeah, lots of Iran here. Kyrgyzstan, Venezuela have 2 of them. What's an MD-90? Oh, isn't the MD-90 with the IE engines on the back? Or is that a different aircraft that I'm thinking of? I swear there's like there's an MD with like an IE engine on the rear. Was it an MD-80 with the A320 IE engines? No. I'm being serious. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of IE engine they strapped on the back. I was speaking to Johnny about it. I just don't know I just can't remember what aircraft it was. Masemo Sanu Makuza. Don't know. It was the MD-90. I thought so. Because we were in a model shop in near Amsterdam at one of that world famous like model shop, and I'm pretty sure there was a model of an MD-90, and we're just talking about it. And the MD-95, which is just the 717. Oh, I missed the 71. I used to fly the TFDI 717 loads in P3D. It's a good plane, that. No, we're not returning, Welsh, mate. Sorry. We've only got this flight down to La Palma today, which seems a little bit half-assed, but we'll still be live for a good solid 4 hours today. But yeah, my voice is still recovering, and it's not an excuse, but it still feels really, like, damaged. Not damaged, that's the wrong word. Like, when I speak, I can feel, like, my vocal cords, which I know is bad. Dolo Star, good afternoon. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. Hello, happy Tuesday. I've never played Gamble with Your Friends, Mr. Aviation, because I don't have any friends. So I don't play Gamble with Your Friends. I've heard it's apparently a really good game, though. I can't lie. Like, I've heard really good things about this. But yeah, just haven't bought it. Would you guys want to play it at some point? I don't know. I'm sure I think we can get a lobby with you guys playing it. Nice. Direct Bexel. We are vibing. Well, I don't have a clue what arrival we're doing yet, but we'll figure it out. And then play Gamble with strangers. No, Gamble with Twitch chat. Gamble with Twitch chat. So sick. What a cockpit, though. We definitely need to fly this again. Alaskan. I wanted to do an Alaskan flight in this. I don't think I've jumped that much in my life. That scared me. So, if you leave Steam store pages open, it does the carousel through the photos, and then it started the video, and it was just this bong. Jesus, that was louder for me than I think for you guys. Sorry. Northland Air, good morning, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Well, that's woke me up. Norse, good to see you. Hello, welcome. Hello, everybody. Yeah, there's lots of liveries. I'll show you some of the liveries for the MD-88. Hang on. Not that one. That one. That one? That one. Yeah, if we go most popular. Yeah, Alaskan. This is the one we're in today. Iberia. Allegiant, Finnair, American, Austrian, Alitalia, Continental, TWA, American, Swiss Air, Scandinavian. Oh, where was the Japan Airlines one? Hang on. This one. Well, this is also Japan Airlines. I tried to find a flight to do in this for today, because this livery looks so good. But I couldn't find all of the places that they flew out of Tokyo to. Just there wasn't very good scenery in MSFS for it. Unfortunately, but Allegiant. It's always Ali Giant though, yeah. I just said it properly. Some of these are fictional, but there's lots of opportunities you can do with the MD-80, to be fair. Oh my god, Bulgarian had them. I forgot about Bulgarian having them. When I went to Varna like 10 years ago, they had loads of these just like abandoned at the airport. Forgot about them. New GTA 6 trailer. Sorry. The new trailer for GTA 6 has officially been released by Rockstar. Oh. Wait, is it... Oh my god, it actually is a trailer. Wait, what? You weren't actually trolling? Wait, hang on. He had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh, is it a... Now, I shouldn't have read the comments.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
This is the trailer that's already been released.
I've seen you here before.
Thanks for clipping that, chap.
Lucia.
The winner takes it all.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't want to talk. Where does it troll you? Oh. It's a tune. I've just realised that we're getting copyright striked. We probably can't carry on watching that. Oh, you had me all excited there, Rev. Disappointed in you. The fact that it was 3 minutes 20, it's probably an official place and it says, you know, Source Rockstar Games. Wow, the trailer 2 released over a year ago now. That's crazy. Nearly 1 million likes on that tweet. Damn. I cannot wait for GTA 6. It's going to be so good. I hope that Flight Sim is like dries up when GTA 6 comes out, because then we don't have to play Flight Sim. We can just play GTA 6 on repeat, and then all of a sudden, like then the Phoenix Neos comes out, and everyone's like, meh, back to GTA 6. It's been rumours of an actual trailer this week, to be fair. We hope and pray. We hope and pray. Now, GTA 6 genuinely looks absolutely insane. I'm looking forward to it. Luckily, I've already got the PlayStation. I've already got the capture card and everything sorted, so it shouldn't be too difficult just to, like, stream it straight away. I mean, I did buy the PlayStation to play PlayStation games in Cruise. but it never really took off. Like, I can't see myself turning on my PlayStation now and just playing some Rocket League with you guys. Like, it's not just gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Sorry, speed bad. Because you said ram in. Sexual reference. If Phoenix Neos and GTA 6 came at the same time, you know damn well those Phoenix Neos are not being flown. I'm sorry. Call me a flight simmer, don't call me a flight simmer. If GTA 6 and Phoenix Neos release on the same day, the Phoenix Neos will be pushed aside. Sorry, Cyanide. It's true. If that is the plan, then I shall say goodbye now. Don't watch GTA content. It's fine. Well, I'm streaming Forza all weekend, so I don't expect everyone to tune in. I can't please everybody all the time. That's what you learn as a streamer. You know? You can't please everybody. I honestly still care about MSFest streams, honestly. I mean, fair enough. Not everyone, I mean, like I say, you know, if that is the case, I'm sure there'll still be people streaming Flight Sim. Phoenix Neos are better than GTA 6. You guys are crazy. Wait, really? You can fly a normal Phoenix any day of the week, and just because the engines are different and the plane flies a little bit nicer, you'd rather do that than play an entire new game that we waited for many, many years playing. Well, yeah, we can combine it with Flight Sim. I don't really know how my... Oh, no, hang on. I don't need to worry about how my PC will handle because GTA 6 will be on console. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do like a 6-hour... We'll find the longest 321 LR flight and then just play GTA 6 in cruise. Then we're combining the two of them. That I can agree with. You must be rage baiting. Just this is what I mean, Asbit. I mean, I'm obviously not dedicated to Flight Sim enough. New engines and stuff, and you know. Almighty to London Heathrow. Almighty. Whoa, voice. Hello. My voice is so cooked. Oh, is that actually the flight? How many hours of GTA 6 when we play in cruise? 8 hours 50. Oh, I'm sold. Sign me up. I'm saving it. Just know that Neo's come out, GTA 6, the whole of cruise. That day will fly by. And just jump back into Flight Sim for the last 10 minutes and land the plane. Easy. Easy. Yeah, you'll be waiting another year for PC, though. That's the problem. Chat, we're already halfway to La Palma. How the flip has that happened? I feel like we just took off 5 minutes ago. I love it when days go quick, because blimey. We've still got, well, no, this says, hang on. Can we go on? How do I see what our accurate time of landing? Progress? There you go. La Palma apparently at 5:15. Which is 1 hour, 40 minutes away. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yes, Jim, mate. It's so good to be back in this plane. I was saying to chat earlier when I went live, like, they had the texture update 4 or 5 months ago, and we never streamed with it. But, like, you know, a few little quirks on takeoff, but we've learned a little bit more. And, yeah, I've really been enjoying this plane. I'm looking forward to landing it. That's going to most certainly be interesting later. But it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Stunning. But, yeah, it's definitely stretching its wings. Step climb. We haven't got any step climb planned. Would you have planned step climbs for a 3-hour flight? I don't know. Andrew, happy Tuesday. How are you? Hello. Welcome to, well, flying to La Palma. I've only ever been to Tenerife. No, Lanzarote. Tenerife and Lanzarote are the only two places I've ever been to. I've never been to La Palma, Fuerteventura, or any of those places in real life. MD-88, I know. It's gorgeous. I think the Iberia livery is one of my favourites as well. I like the fact it's dirty, it's worn, it's faded from the sun. It looks old. It's beautiful. So good. Shall we do a round of GeoGuessr? I'm not really in the mood. Maybe in a bit. I don't know. I'm not really in the mood for GeoGuessr. Sorry. Hi. Sorry. Boo. It's alright. You can boycott me all you like. It's fine. Finally starting getting the hang of Phoenix after only flying Tolis and X-Plane. You fly the 319, Don, and report back to me, mate. The 320, 321, I can land every day of the week. 319, I slam it all the time. If you have the 319, that is. I don't know if you own the 319. But that's a very good landing for the 320. Very good. You made a livery for the MD-84, Matty. My first job. The livery style is almost identical to Iberia's, but tropical colours. Oh, there you go. Wasn't the one that we just bookmarked a plain livery, though? That's not... That's not the same airline, Ian. Make ALM. Antillian. Antillian? Oh, it is very similar. Where it starts on the roof and then works its way down. I like the way this is all outdated, by the way. That's really cool. Pardon the 1990s dot matrix printer and enjoy. The Super 80. What makes it a super? Wait, wasn't there a super update? Hang on. This has just reminded me. Or was that for a different plane? Wasn't there an expansion? Or was that for a different aircraft? No, I think I'm thinking the Avro RJ maybe. I like modern. Oh, that's the 727, is it? Oh yeah, the 72. It's the super. Yes, you're right. Because the updated 727 had the new cockpit. I'm getting confused with the suit. Yeah, don't worry. That you're right. Another plane we need to fly again at some point. Oh, Planzo's just turned. Planzo, you jetted off so quick ahead of us, by the way. You're so much further ahead now. You guys will all be landing before I even land. I'll be the last one landing at this rate. Samarin will overtake us in a minute. Do we still have 7 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We lost one. Or they disconnected. I don't know. Kai's down to Tenerife. What are these songs? Bit better. Super 80 was when they moved away from the DC naming to emphasize that it's a whole new plane. Makes sense. Oh, our battery's dying, chat. How do we charge it? Uh-oh. Our battery's only on half. I don't know how you charge the tablet. Can you turn it off? Not sure. Turn off EFB to prevent discharge. I don't know how to turn it off. I can enable flight mode. Long press the power button. Oh yeah. You've flown this a few times. In real life and in the semi. There you go. Do. Vegas. I miss this so much. Microsoft hosted a party on the top of the Rio. Like me, Andrew, Jamie, Becca, Chewy, Jorg. We're all just on like one of these little balconies here with just the whole of the Vegas Strip behind us. Almost 2 years ago that was. Mental. Great picture. We have the best photo of us. We do. Do you want to see it? Hang on. I think I can get it up on here. Pretty sure it's on my Instagram. There it is. Boom. That's on the top of the Rio. And obviously, who's the smallest one there? 97 weeks ago. That's mad. What a crew. What a crew. You are... Oh, look, it's the one and only Mr. London Control. I think I was live on Jamie's channel then. I think I just hijacked it. I think I hijacked his live stream. Obviously gambling my $2 bets on Huff and Puff. Obviously. That's mad. This is FS. This was FS weekend last year. This wasn't even this year. Oh, Joel, you might recognize that place if you're still here. Maybe. Do. Hey. There you go. Maybe two of the five are in the chat. Maybe. I don't know if Alex is still here. The whole crew on the table as well. Let's go. God, the memories. That was, to be fair, that was only a year ago now, actually, that was a year ago. Damn, they got Riyadh as well. Riyadh last year. The weather wasn't great at Riyadh, unfortunately. Meow. Mad. Was that a supermarket cartwheel you were standing next to, Ian? Sorry? What? I started off uploading Flight Sim stuff, and then I just gave up. Level Aviation, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good afternoon, chat. Are my stories going to load or not? I'm in one of these, like, I want to just have a look at my stories. It's too expensive, Matt. I can't afford it. And I've been making a lot of calls over the last couple of weeks as well. About certain movements. But yeah, I won't be at Expo this year. It's just that the flight itself is almost $1,000. I just can't see it. I just don't think it's worth it. Unless opportunities arise, but yeah, I'm not. I don't even think I'll go on holiday this year, to be fair. I think it's because of the World Cup. I think it's so expensive because of the World Cup. Yeah, it depends on the location next year, but we've already got FS weekend this year anyway. But yeah, I won't be there this year, unfortunately. If you aren't going, then I'm not going. Yeah, I haven't even signed up as a media partner this year. It's a shame because I'd really like to go, but I just can't see it worth my money. Oh my god, my setup was so different 3 years ago. Wow. Yes, Barney! Let's go. Are you ready? You're the whole reason Extra is worth going to. Nah, stop it. There'll be other creators there, Mountain Man. Don't go because of me. I'd feel bad. Hey, Archie, how are you? Welcome in. You're only going to Gamescom this year because you're working there. There you go. Is Gamescom worth it? I've never been to Gamescom. I've never been to TwitchCon. Oh, you're going to Gamescom as well, Matt. Is that as Chewy or is that for work? Are you ready? Gamescom's bonkers. Do you think I'd like it? 370,000 people. Wait, did I click through Bruce? Oh yeah, sorry. There he is. And that's David Croft. There you go. He's so cute. I'm just being nosy. Oh, that's actually wild. Poor Bruce. Why did we even take him out in that rain? He was absolutely soaked. Good afternoon, Sasha. Lovely to see you. Hello. I don't know if you would, to be honest. If it's just like a convention where you walk around and just see all these new game titles and stuff. I went to one in college. In like Tobacco Dock in London, I think. It was fun for like a couple of hours. And then once you've seen everything, it's a bit like, oh, okay. Big up, Mr. London Controller. Sasha is gifting a subscription. Oh, where we are. Oh, this is Vegas. Oh my god, this is the Vegas stories. Oh, I haven't seen these in years. Sasha, thank you very much for your gifted sub. Going to Tori 1337. 76th gifted. They're going to read that out as well. No. Sasha, thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. Smooth landing that, to be fair. You never said. There's the frauded Mustang that's eco-boosted. Gamescom, there's like 15 halls or something, so it's absolutely huge. But the queues to play new games is ridiculous. Like, wow, you're queuing for longer to play a new game than you are at a theme park. You can't really put into words how... Right, so it's like... I presume it's like FS Expo, but times like 5. Or bigger, I don't know. You said 15, so maybe times 15. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Smuggled under a duvet on the sofa, absolutely knackered. You get some rest, Sasha. You get some rest. I don't know if this stream's rest, but we're halfway to La Palma anyway. I don't know why I've suddenly just started to stalk my own Instagram, but... Yeah, there you go. Whoever sent the picture, Don, I think, of Vegas, that's where we had the Microsoft event. Right on top of the Rio, and that was the view. It was crazy. So good. Is Expo to what? That's not even an exaggeration. FS Expo times 75. Where is it? Is it in Germany? How much did it cost to drive that Ferrari Challenge car? It was this one that I drove, but I wasn't in it when I filmed that video. I did about 7 laps, and each lap was about 80 quid. So, 500 odd. It was ridiculous. But it was one of those, like, Ferrari Fortec Challenge. I'm only in Vegas once in my life. When will I ever get the opportunity to do it again? I did spurt too much money on Vegas. And then I paid, like, just over £1,000 to take me and Kevin down to the Grand Canyon in, like, a helicopter and boat with Andrew and Marlon. Marvin, sorry. But memories worth every penny. You spent 8 grand 7. That's not what I just said. £80 a lap of the Ferrari 488 around that track. That's fair. I'll do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was amazing to drive it. It was genuinely so much fun. It was worth every penny. And then we literally stood outside the Sphere for like 10 minutes just filming this time lapse. I don't know why we did it, but we're like, oh, we may as well. Day. The full gang. Well, not the full gang. Most of the gang. Vegas was good fun. Vegas was amazing. I mean, we done more. Like, some people just done the strip and stuff, but we made it more a holiday than just we're going there for Expo. Which is what I want to do. Like, if ever there's Expos in, like, Orlando or something again next year, there's Mr. Shokiev. You know, I would definitely go to all the Universal Studios and all the parks, and Joel could be our tour guide. You know, that would be amazing. There's the one and only Mr. Andrew as well. You're looking forward to Expo, I'm looking forward to Expo, but it's going to be a lot of work this year. I can imagine. Will it be as much work as Vegas was for you, Matt? Because you barely could breathe in Vegas. Bless you. Hopefully it'll be a bit calmer. I know he was leaning back, shades on. He was loving it. He was absolutely loving it. Ooh, clap your hands. Even more work this year because the hall opens for 3 hours now on Friday. Oh, does it? What, to the public? It's not just like media people. I need to read more into these emails. So you've got Saturday, Sunday, and like the afternoon of Friday. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. Oh, look, we're all down there. What a legend. God, and Andrew, are you still lurking here? Andrew was brave enough to just, like, hang off an entire rock on the Grand Canyon. Like, he literally climbed onto this rock that was half hanging and just, like, laid down for a picture. I'm like, have you got a death wish? Mental. Mental, mental, mental. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, so there you go. So exhibitors set up on Thursday, and then probably up till about midday, and then midday till the end of the day, product reveals, exhibit. I feel a little bit of FOMO. I feel like I will miss out, but I just can't justify spending as much money to get there this year. I will miss it. I will miss it. And then, yeah, the whole day Sunday. And to be fair, Sunday stops at 3 p.m. in fairness. We'll be staying up to 4:29. Oh, brilliant. And then the public have... Oh, my God, the public... It closes at 7 p.m. on Friday. And then 6 p.m. 3 p.m. That's a late one. Yeah, Houston would be good. I almost went to Houston. But, because I even bought an Esther to go. That was one of the best departures ever, by the way. If you ever get the opportunity to fly out of Vegas at night time, most of the UK ones are at night time, do it and sit on the right side of the plane if it's runway 26. So sick. Clap your hands. Oh wait, is your birthday the 14th of June? Yeah, because I remember FSW Expo's earlier this year, isn't it? Because I remember last time it was we got to you just after your birthday, didn't we? And then yeah, and whereas Expo this year is like 2 weeks prior, I think. Yeah, Archie, have you already done all the NASA stuff as well, haven't you? I'm pretty sure. The venue for Houston was awesome, but it was out of the way from everything, and the weather was just awful, right? Which probably didn't help. Yeah, because you had to drive, didn't you? I remember it wasn't the main airport. It was a yeah, you had to drive to get it. It was to the east of Houston, I think. I can't really remember. I'll go through the Providence stuff from last year in a minute. Hey, Zemvo, welcome in. It was business class, yes. Any Builder Social. Oh. Oh, yeah, Matt bet me 5 gifted that morning. If I had a latte at Borough Market or whatever. And I think I had the wrong one or something, and it was rather meh. But you met it. You gifted those 5. It was strong for my first coffee. Now I just live on mockers. Now I literally just live on mockers. Chat, I found you. That's so cringe. Everybody dance. No, clap your hands. Clap your hands. I did quite a lot in 2024, didn't I? Yeah, big up Simfest. Let's go. Lots of go-karting. Haven't really done much go-karting this year. Oh my God, Bruce was so small. Oh. I'm very excited for Forza, yes. We'll be streaming loads of Forza over this weekend. Paul. Yeah, I need to preload it, though. That's the problem. And I can't preload it on Steam yet. So... Squirrel fanboy. I still am. Don't know why, but I still am. That was a cold, frosty morning. Jeez. Inbound FS weekend. Here we go. Here we go. This was last year. Yeah, that London lad. I heard about that. Yikes, indeed. But hopefully the people that have cracked it or whatever just get banned. Hang on. Sorry. I didn't expect it to be that loud. I just wanted to hear the 777. Beautiful. Ooh, clap your hand. Big up, Sassy. Nick. Everybody dance. Ooh, clap your hands. People playing it have been, there you go, hardware banned for 8,000 years. Then they'll just buy another, then they'll end up just buying another PC though. But then I suppose if they're rich enough to do that, then they should be buying the game. Oh my god. It was actually so bad. It was so bad. The thing is, I thought it was just one bucket. And then my auntie came and was like, no, Ian, you sit back down. We've got another one. I'm like, what? That's not how the Ice Bucket Challenge works, auntie. I can't say auntie, right? Don't. Round 2. Sorry. I'll allow it. There you go. Auntie. It was so cold. And then Jamie, my sister, and Jack never did it. The whole point of the Ice Bucket Challenge is you nominate people to do it. None of them did it. Disgraceful. Across the Pond 2025. Tut, 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 I know. It's fine, I'll remember it. It's actually a thimble. Brilliant. It's not actually a bucket. Now, I was really looking forward to Forza Horizon 6, but I feel like this whole leak has just put it a little bit like... That was actually mad, that. Pitbull literally posted my video that I filmed. Mad. Didn't even quote me. Disgraceful. Big up Washington. Let's go. FS Expo last year. We road tripped from Washington and Joel's house all the way up to Providence. Passing Philadelphia. Was it Philadelphia? Yeah, Philadelphia, New York, all sorts. I loved that road trip, Joel. I loved that. Oh, yeah, we found a little, was it Bolt Coffee? What did I say? Slowly introducing me into the world of coffee. That Bolt Coffee place, we went like every morning, to be fair. There's the main man himself. Well, the London City flight, Jensen, we couldn't do anymore because they've swapped back to runway 227. That's the problem. Oh, I've now got one of those. I want to do London City when they're on the 09s again. Day 2 of Expo. Oh, look, Joe. Yeah, you were my cameraman. Mate, we've improved now. We've got a gimbal. We've got proper microphones now as well that are magnet onto our t-shirts. We've improved in the world of live streaming now. Oh, yeah, then we walked around Boston for the day. Good day, that. And then, me and Johnny couldn't fly out of Boston home because we were on roulette, so we had to go to Toronto instead. But... gave us an opportunity to go on a Dash 8, which was so worth it. So good. Toronto. But not... yeah, was it... I don't know if that's what they call it, Canada, but something like that. Let's go, Blue Jays. So good. React. I don't know. Oh, is it called Standby? Might have been. Mini event. I'm going there again this year. In Browns, which should be good. Jensen, thanks, mate. Good to see you again. I'm not going to any music stuff this year, which is a bit of a shame. Well, not that I know of. Last year I went with my sister to be Ollie Mers and JLS, and then What was it? Craig David, Pitbull, and Coldplay. But this year, just nothing. That was sick. That was so good. They are also the best dogs in the world. Enzo and Bruce. They're just like rocking life. Cute things. You can try, Canada. You can try. Hey. God, I don't even want to remember the FS Elite night. I had one too many that day. It's awful morning. Absolutely awful morning. It's good fun, but... Yeah, I was apparently dancing and like fell over the DJ on his equipment or something and almost got kicked out. I don't remember it. That's mad. Oh my god, chat, that's the stats for our front page stream last time. We almost doubled all of that on Sunday. That's actually crazy. Just proves Sunday's the day to do front page. Yeah. Wild. And then this year I haven't actually posted much. Haven't actually posted much this year on Instagram. That was cool. Yeah, most of it's just been FS weekend. I've had a boring year so far. I need to go out and do more stuff this year. That is so cool. Don't know if Emma's still lurking. Maybe. There's the upgraded camera equipment. Ooh. Nice, Ice Water. Mate, have the best time. That's what I mean. I haven't really got much to look forward to, but I've just been saving my pennies. There's the model shop that I was talking about earlier with the MD-90. The Lookvart hobby shop. Oh yeah, Fort Park. Oh yeah. And then that. That's the last thing I posted on Instagram 3 weeks ago. Crazy. Dub, I've no idea how I've just spent the last half an hour going from my Instagram stories chat. I do apologise if that was boring. We are still in flight sim. We're still flying to La Palma. We're still in one piece. And we're almost 2/3 of the way down. Which has absolutely flown by. Yeah, look. Definitely over halfway. Definitely over halfway. Venno, welcome in. Hello, Zemvo. Good to see you as well. Welcome. If you wanted to risk it, I might know a guy that knows a guy that might be able to get you to Expo cheap. Yeah, but it's like accommodation. I haven't even signed up as a media partner either, Canada. So it'd be a lot of faff if I wanted to anyway. I think I've got till the 14th to apply for it. So I've got 48 hours to message Phil, but yeah, I'd rather not, to be fair. Hey, Kevin, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. We've just been yapping, and we saw you down in the Grand Canyon a minute ago. We're going through all my Instagram stories, and you were just bossing life on that boat. I'll be back in 60 seconds, because I haven't moved for 3 hours. And then we'll start looking at what kind of arrival and stuff we want to do into La Palma. Still a lot of money, though, Planzo. You know, I look at that, and I'm like, that's still a lot of money that I could put towards a house. See. We are on realistic mode, yes. I've got evidence of that as well. If you don't believe me. Realistic mode is enabled. So we've been looking after the engines, don't you worry. Cheers, Jensen, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I was just flexing on chat, that's all. Be right back, chat. I won't be long. I'll be 1 minute. Hello. I need a standing desk, chat. I'm seized up. What's max flight time? Significantly less than the MD-11. I'm not sure what the range is. They make such a difference, I know. I'm just here standing up and all my muscles feel alive again. My legs are like, oh my god, I'm getting blood rushing through them again. We could definitely easily get a standing desk and just stream from standing here. You guys just get a chest shot, that's the problem. Finley, good afternoon, mate. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. If you are just tuning in, we took off out of Madrid somewhat, like 2 hours ago. And we've got like an hour left to run. We're going to be landing into La Palma in about an hour in our MD-88, which I'm very, very, very excited about. If you do have this plane, you've kind of left it resting for a couple of months and stuff, get the texture upgrade pack and give it a go because I am having so much fun in this plane so far. It's really good fun. You love this setup. I can't wait till it's finished and you've sent all the final pictures, Joel. We would never know if you were standing or sitting. That is true. But you would, because you wouldn't see the chair behind me, but yeah. It'll definitely be something I can do in cruise for sure. But yeah, what a sexy plane this is. It's so dirty as well. I do like the dirty liveries when people make them. I think it just gives the plane so much more character rather than just like brand new. Especially on a plane like an MD-88, you want it to look old. And it certainly does. James! Hello, mate. Good evening. How are you? Hello, Aviation's here as well. Just got back from my driving lesson. Another £80 gone. 2 hours, that better be. That's still a ridiculous amount of money for a 2-hour driving lesson, though. £80. I paid £25 an hour when I had mine. You're paying £40 an hour. It's crazy. You're a dirty livery. Hey, Stephen! What's an ugly plane? Is it a James Fuller suggestion? We're not friends anymore, Stephen. I know we can have difference in opinion, but... Ugly? Ugly? Hopefully you're well. All of you, I hope you're well. I hate clean liveries. No aircraft is clean. Apart from their first flight. Although, what are the textures going on with this stroller? That's not great. Don't know what's going on with that. I mean, look at the cockpit. It's a whole nother machine, this. Right, let's have a look at what runway they're landing into La Palma. I think it's runway 36, but it might be runway 18. I don't know. Takes your chance. The last plane to land into La Palma. Here we go. What's today's date? The 12th. That one's estimated. Landed. Here we go. A Binter from Tenerife. I know. There we go. An Iberia Express from Madrid. Let's play that one back. 165. They did land 36. We'll do 36. 36 is where that Condor landed in as well. It's probably easier to do 36 in the MD-88 as well, because the runway 18 is like the most difficult thing to do ever. You don't want to do. It's not an ILS. It's an RMP. What are the winds? If the winds are crosswind and there's no one around us, then yeah, but there's a lot of us doing this flight, so I want to make sure we're all on the same page. To the captain. The captain briefs the approach on the Condor video. The winds are 060 at 7. So the winds are... Is that right? No, that's wrong. I don't know. 060 means the wind's going in that direction, right? 060. So yeah, it's favouring runway 18. Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. Are you serious? I don't know, Dommy. My brain stopped working. Is this chart upside down? No. I don't know what's going on. Can we move on, please? Thank you. We'll land runway 36. Right, so... RMP Zulu is LPV only, and I don't know what that means. You can't be serious. Let's move on. Oh, we've got RMP Yankee. I can imagine Zulu, because the go-around's different on Zulu, whereas with Yankee, it's an immediate right-hand turn. I don't know if we can do that on an MD-88. It's a Michael Jackson song. What a weird start to a song. You Rock My World, Michael Jackson. It's the first 30 seconds of it, apparently. We'll take Zulu. Oh, is it based off a video? I don't know, it's on Spotify, but... I don't know what's going on then. Right. The Conbert for Victor. The Conbert for Victor. Hang on, I want my landing charts. There we go. Do we have an Araco transition? We do. Execute. Right, let's have a look what that looks like. I'm a little bit scared about this landing, I'll be honest, chat. I am a little bit nervous. How do I step through the flight plan? Raw, mate, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Lovely to see you. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. The RMP Alpha. I didn't even look at the Alpha. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Wait, you can do... Yeah, but can you do RMP Alpha for runway 3? Is this for runway 36? Like, can we do Can we do this? And then, like, visual, like a Madeira. Now we're cooking. I'm good, thank you. Awesome. Oh my god, now we gotta do this. This is silly if we don't do it. It's a wasted opportunity. RMP Zulu's boring. This looks so much more fun. So we go LA 510, heading 180 on the downwind, and then turn base and turn final. Yeah, we're taking RMP Alpha. I just don't know how you go for. I don't know how you scan through the flight plan. So RNAV, how do we... Do I choose RNAV Alpha 36? I assume so. With the Nassau transition. Yes. Sounds good. Isn't that there in real life? If I recall correctly, we did this back in 1993. It was only 33 years ago. 33 years ago. Wow. Oh, do we want to be wider, Canada? That's a good point, actually. So what you're saying is go heading, I don't know, like take it wider and then swing it in. Or take it a little bit further out. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Cheers, HK. Thank you. Cool. Is there a top of descent on the MD-88? So at Conber, it says, in 100 miles, we need to be above flight level 200 at Conber. So do we have to start a descent before then? Conber above flight level 200. Brick above flight level 90. It's got to be where you start. You work out descent on this. Oh no, top of descent. Conber. It was overlapping, so I didn't see it. Okay. I need to plug back in my joystick as well, because my yoke, because I haven't had it plugged in the entire flight. It was on the waypoint. I'm blind, James. Are we going to virtually die, chat? Correct. Did you see my takeoff, James? You don't want to. No, the only issue with the takeoff, we couldn't arm the spoilers because it was bugged, but then I realised it was a keybind issue. So we'll make sure they're armed for landing. Let's turn back on the tablet. Is there like a landing calculator thing? We'll have a gander. Hey Cole, how are you, mate? Welcome. When I went there in La Palma, we came in next to the beach and then took a right turn. I wasn't drunk. Holiday still had to start. So you must have done the RMP Alpha then. That's mad, mate. Did you enjoy La Palma? Obviously, you were drunk, so I don't know how much you remember, but... Because, like I said, I was saying this in chat earlier, every time we come down to the Canaries, it's always Tenerife South. Always. It gets boring. So it's nice to do a different place that we've never been to. La Palma. There's Gomeria, I think. You've got obviously Tenerife North, Tenerife South. You've got Fuerteventura. No, Gran Canaria, sorry. Lanzarote, Fuerteventura. There we go. Don't know what this little guy is down here, though. What's that? Frontera. No, La Gomera. Sorry. I didn't mean to say, yeah. Oh, nice, Cole. I'm glad, mate. Yeah, I knew that they had fairly decent customer service. I'm glad that you've got it somewhat rectified, though. That's really good to know. There you go. You had fun, though. Good. I'm glad you had fun. This is confusing. We're landing into La Palma. Just across the road is a place called Las Palmas. Couldn't they have thought of a different name? Are we going to La Palma or are we going to Las Palmas? Brilliant. Fixed it within 3 minutes. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, which was good. Sweet. I've only ever been to Lanzarote and Tenerife. I've never been to Fuerteventura or any of these other cool places. Wonder how much a Ryanair flight is to La Palma. Do the Ryanair even fly down there? Oh, it's Google Flights, isn't it? Is it Google Flights or Skyscanner? Don't know. Oh, 130 quid start of June for a week. Thought it'd be cheaper. Maybe Tenerife is cheaper. Wow. 44 quid for Tenerife, 130 for La Palma, £710 for San Sebastian. Oh, it's because it's Air Europa then been to Canarias. Surely you're better off just going Tenerife and getting a boat, if they do boats. £44 with Ryanair to Tenerife is a ridiculous value. Mad. Don't look, 'cause you aren't going to book it anyway. I have a phobia of booking things, Planzo. You know this. I do have a phobia of booking things. Anyone know where I put the minimums in an MD-88? Is it digitally? No idea. Right there, Bogan. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Policy. Analogly. No. You've just been watching too much Kenko there, Stephen. Analogically. When's the next expo? FS Expo is in Minneapolis in June. In about 4 weeks' time is FS Expo. You do highly recommend San Sebastian. Wicked food with a city and a beach. Is San Sebastian... Was that the island or is that the place in Spain? I presume the island, because we were just talking about it. There's also a San Sebastian up here north of Spain, which is why I asked. There's a San Sebastian down here. And there's a San Sebastian up here. Oh, Stephen was talking about the island. Turns he was talking about the one in Spain. Brilliant. Yeah, we've flown in here on Flight Sim. The airport is... I don't know if you flew into the airport, but... The airport's like right on the coast somewhere. There it is. I need to do it. Bogan, we did it when it was raining. It sucked. We need to go back when it's sunny, but they've had storms and rain in the north of Spain for the last couple of days, so... Yeah. Do you set the minimum beside the altimeter? Doesn't look like it. We can turn stuff. Maybe this is the minima? DH. Oh, this. Ah! You have got good eyes, chat. What is the... We're doing the RMP Alpha, like, is there a minimum? It's a visual circle, so I don't think we have any minimums. I mean, there's these numbers. Do I put in 1470 or... Oh, or do I have to program the one in brackets? Well, I can't do it down to the 3, so we'll round it down. So 1360 is my minimums. Okay. Luckily, I've got unlimited scroll. It can only go up to 500. That's awkward. I got a girl I know in Monaco. She told me to land into LFTH instead of Nice. Damn, she was right. Nice is fun, but Le Palivestri beats it. Is it? I presume that's near Nice. Maybe it's down the road a little bit. You always round minimums up. Okay. Up. Oh, it's down the coast a little bit. Is it that? Is it two? Yeah, Toulon here's. I presume the approach is stunning. Did you land over the sea or over the land into this place? LFTH MSFS. There's €10 payware. Doesn't actually look too bad for €9. One problem, it's inactive and we can't buy it. Great. Freeware. Freeware we'll have to do. Came in over the sea, over land is fun too, yeah. I'll add it to my bookmarks, and I'll have a look and see if I can get something in the sim for it. What a tune, by the way. We got a ping at the top of the set. So what do I do here then, chat? I can't get the minimums higher than 500, so I guess we just leave it on 500. It's only me that really worries about minimums, so I'm not too fussed. Ad blocker, yeah. Doesn't really do a lot, to be fair. I'm Jake. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all well, chat. We're going to be landing to La Palma in about... probably half an hour, starting descent in about 5-10 minutes. All the way from Madrid. I'm a little bit scared, to be fair, but keeping my fingers crossed this goes well. What is the go around in case we need it? Because I have not landed this plane in ages. Oh. It seems you're committed at LA 510. Surely you can still go around if you done something wrong on the approach, though. No, the missed approach altitude. Missed approach is turn left 51520. The missed approach is this. But obviously if we've committed, we've committed. I don't worry about minimum, Jamil. Not a chance. Hope that looks okay. I think we might need to get rid of a waypoint, chat. How do I zoom in? Ah, hang on. If I go plan mode... Is it legs? Step. That's how you do it. Yeah, we have a problem. We need to delete Araco. I need to replace Nassau. Is it brick then? Brick then Nassau? Correct. Execute. And then after Nassau, it's Venza. Yup. Perfect. And the flight plan terminates at Lima Alpha 510. And then from Lima Alpha 510, we'll take it visual. This star should be a bit further north of the airport. And then we'll vector ourselves. Not directly down. We'll give ourselves some room so we can get a swing in. And then we'll swing it in to land. Hopefully. Oh, the sounds, Archon, were awful on that. You try and fly the Beluga on MSFest at the minute. It's so goofed. That was the most difficult plane I ever could fly on Sunday. Thompson's still the same place. Bro's still yapping. Yeah, always. Oh, wow. Don't. Of course I won't. She knows her stuff around Nice then. That's amazing. Does she live in Italy then, or does she live... Oh no, I just read the last bit of your message. She doesn't live in Italy. She must have a little bit of money. Yes, living in Monaco. Can imagine she's got a few numbers in her bank account. Back a date. Performance. Is there a landing? There is a landing one. Cool. That's also done. It's 20 degrees in La Palmas. Bring it back. VREF. We're doing what we're doing. Flap 28. This says flap 28. Do we want to be flap 40 or flap 28 into La Palma? No idea. Surely flap 40. The more the merrier. Although, can we do the turn with flap 40? I don't know. Bring it back. What's the go around altitude? 4,500 if you're doing this approach. Look at this. This is awesome. How are we looking for... Yeah, there you go. We started with 7. We've ended with 5. We lost 2 people on the way, unfortunately. Maybe they didn't realise how long the flight was and just all F4'd. To be fair, I can't lie. Where the f*** has the last 2.5 hours gone, chat? We didn't even do GeoGuessr. I just wanted a stream just to chat. That's what we're doing. I love it. It does drag a bit. Hasn't dragged for me. Personally, I don't know where the whole afternoon's gone, to be honest, but hopefully it didn't drag for you guys. But we aren't helped by the winds today. We've had 100 knot headwind the entire way, by the way. Oh, did you too? I feel a bit guilty now. You had to play without me. Is it 9,000 above brick? Yeah. Or above 9,000 anyway. So how do I start top of descent in this thing then? Do I just push the altitude in like an Airbus? Or do I click VNav? We'll figure it out. Drag. Why is everyone answering the phone? I need to get my yoke out. Ugh. Last night a DJ... No, Steve, no. I mean, if a DJ did that to your wife, then you'll be having words with the DJ, I think. And your wife. Almost had me singing them lyrics. Nah, the winds definitely don't help these kind of flights. They would have made it, but you took 10 days to get off the runway. 10 business days, yeah. Well, it wasn't... To be fair, we took off, what, an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, I think, today, so it was quite a lot. Apata. Sounds like I popped out my tit. No, not... Funny enough, James, no. It sounds like apata. Apata. Oh, no, hang on. That bit sounded like it, actually. Don't know where you're getting the word popped from, but... It does a little bit. It does a little bit. Of course you would know that, James. Tune. It gets a bit annoying after a minute, though. That's what they sing. They just had to change the lyrics to make it a radio edit, yeah? Shocking song list. It is. I'm not even going to read that out. I'm a scat man. I have seen that, if that's the one you're on about. Is that you, Planzo, still in front of us, by the way? I think it is. I can still see it, James. Even that doesn't vanish it for me, mate. Probably, yes. We've been following you the entire way. Oh, Sky Dolly. Let's record our slammer of a landing. Hang on. How do we do this? Apps. Need to make a shortcut for this. There we go. I'll start recording now because I will forget. Oh, predictions. Getcha, all time. I'm on my way. I'll give you guys half an hour, but we might cut it off short if, we probably will have to end that early, actually. Oh, Kevin, sorry. You've called it a job. Hang on a minute here. You've called it a job now. Is it becoming a chore, Kevin? Oh. Usually start 100 naughty. Oh, really? You've even mathematically equated it as well. Damn. He's calls it a job, and I don't even pay him. Bless him. Chat. Should I start paying Kevin? I said to him I'll pay him in Guinnesses and spice bags. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Everyone says 1. What would your hourly rate be, Kevin? What would be acceptable? Every hour you have to moderate this chat. We talking pounds? An hour? Chat has to decide. At least 30 euros an hour. And you think I make 30 euros an hour Twitch streaming? Okay, maybe on Sunday, but I would be negative if that was the case. Bad is a good song. Don't know where this money's coming from, James. $2 an hour. That means an 8-hour stream, Kevin will make $16. If I let chat start, I get basically everything. Well, it's just, not really, but I think because I've been playing loads of Michael Jackson recently, Spotify's just been recommending me loads of Michael Jackson. You probably roughly worked out. But you need to understand, James, that those 600 subs were 35% off. So I didn't actually get, like, the full $2.50 per sub. Twitch take a hit. I haven't watched the Michael movie, no, have you? You want to get some Billy Joel on? Sure. Yeah, but it's a joke, Dan. It depends where the subs are bought. But because the subs are on 35% off and they were all bought from various parts of the world, it worked out like $2.20 per sub, which is like not even £2. It's like £1.70, and people are paying £5 for a sub. But obviously, the people that sometimes gift subs aren't paying in pounds. Twitch takes such a cut. Even if it's 70/30, we still get scammed. It's crazy. They still claim it's 70/30, but yeah. And also with the dollar to pound ratio at the minute, we are also suffering. So it's a losing battle, unfortunately. Right, I've just pushed that. So are we going to go down, or do I have to click VNav again? Or is it manual vert speed for descent? Well, having said that, we haven't reached top of descent yet, so we'll keep it. We'll wait. We'll wait. That's why I need YouTube. Nah, it's fine. They probably pre-tax it. Yeah, but then I'm paying additional tax on the pre-tax, and then all of my money's just tax. Tax. My internet won't let me. My Kent internet won't let me, James. And we did that over Christmas, and I can barely read 2 chats, let alone 1. Hello, Noah. Yeah, you can pay for Restream. I got IRL Toolkit. Oh my god, it's working. The top of the descent's working. That's sick. Do we have to change power mode to descend? Oh, it's changed back to climb automatically. Even better. This plane is sick. Pay Kevin 50 an hour, please, and thanks. Then I'd have to go back to working full-time at a proper job. I'm just saying. Is this the trolley one, John? I've already been sent this on Twitter if it is the same one. Sorry, I should have... How rude of me. Anyone for a Percy Pig? There's about 20 left, so you can fight for them. Oh, yeah. That's even worse than what Rev sent me earlier. Shame that Kent Internet took it ages to load, though. I would say, Kevin, your pay scale's the entire packet. I wouldn't just give you one. You deserve all of them, mate. I'm here part-time. Hey, I'm recovering my voice from Sunday, Noah. It still hurts to talk. So, I mean, what I should have done, really, is take, like, Monday, Tuesday off, then come back tomorrow. But I haven't. I've streamed yesterday. I've streamed today. Day resting tomorrow, then back Thursday. Although tomorrow I'm out, actually. I'm not streaming, but I'm out and about. I'm really busy tomorrow. You don't want you'd rather a chocolate and vanilla Biscoff cream-filled cookie? Whoa. I got some triple chocolate cookies on my bed, but never had a Biscoff and vanilla and chocolate cream-filled cookie. They sound delicious. You won't stand for Kevin being bullied. We didn't bully him. When did we bully you yesterday, Kevin? I was only threatening your moderator role if you were... You just had to be nice to me. That's all it was. I said that your head moderator role will be gone if you do, like, something. If you overtake me in cruise or... There was something like that. It was just a bit of fun. It's all a bit of banter. Niru, 31 months. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, but Kevin can put up with it. No complete bullying, I'm traumatized.
No _ X.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Nero, you're an amazing human. Thank you very much for 31 months, mate. My 9th sub of the day. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kevin, you love this stream, really, mate? Well, actually, I don't know anymore. Maybe. We're below VNAV. I really don't know what's going on here. We've leveled out for level 290. We're on VNAV descent nav track, but we're below this diamond. So maybe this will be catching up in a minute, hopefully. You love the chat, can't stand the streamer. Damn. The PR's got to him. He knows how to, well, you can go start streaming, Kevin, and chat can follow you, mate. It's alright. See how it is. It's fine. Justice for Kevin. What's Kevin done? What's Kevin, like, done wrong? What have I done wrong? You went home alone when the bullying happened. That's amazing. Oh, I would say that's bullying in itself, Stephen. Neither do I, Kevin. I'm so confused as well. I think Noah just loves you, Kevin. Need more Kevin streams. Look at that. Fat nose. Rock and roll up anymore. I can take it anymore. Aw, thank you, Kevin. See, Kevin is a nice man. You're a lovely human as well, mate. We get on like a house on fire, chat. My hair's a mess, mate. The eyebrows make it look angry. That's awful. My hair's just all over the place. I had a shower this morning. I didn't dry it properly. So it's just left in whatever state it was. I'm very concerned at this top of descent, chat. I really think we should be lower. How are we looking in terms of other aircraft around us? That's a good sort of basis, isn't it? Oh, to be fair, having said that, Planzo's still at 39,000 feet inbound brick. So I don't think I've got to worry about my descent. I think we're doing just fine. I hope so. No, I do not want to play Pink Pony Club. This will do. He had a shower. Mind blown. Sorry, Kevin. Your top descent's right now, Kiro. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've still got 160 miles to reaching La Palma, so I think we're doing okay. We're on about 300 feet per minute, though, which is nothing. Yeah, maybe the MD just descends slowly. And Dano Jet, happy Tuesday. Hello, mate. Welcome in as well. Cheers, everyone, for your resubs. I'm very grateful.
Dano Jet X5.
Dano Jet, lovely to see you, mate. Thank you very much. If you are just tuning in, we've been flying an MD-88 this afternoon. I went for a bit of a longer flight just to chill out, really, rather than go crazy like we normally do. I think it's quite a nice change of pace today, and I've really enjoyed the flight. So yeah, we've flown this all the way from Madrid this afternoon, all the way down to La Palma. It's what we've pretty much spent our afternoon doing, just chilling, cruising. The day's flown by, really. Yeah, we're this close now from the Canaries. Thank you, Dano Jet. Thank you, Nero. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, James. Cheers, mate. Thank you. 80 knot headwind. I don't think I imported the winds. I think JW asked me that. Which probably is why our top descent's like crazy. We'll select flap 40 though. I think we've already done 40 on the landing performance calculator anyway. It's Hassan here. Hi, Hassan. You were squashed by James. Sorry. Right, zoom in once more. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and True Demon 666. Squashed was the wrong word. Oh, I want to hear the ban sound, Kevin. Ban someone. I want to hear the lightning strike. Have you forgotten my name? No, the True Demon 666. Shane, I know who it is. Hey! Oh my god, he literally banned someone. He banned the account someone. There you go. The ban hammer has got his out, chat. Kevin can be very quick with that. Do you know like where you do whack-a-mole? That's what Kevin will do with the ban hammer if you guys carry on. So whack-a-mole on all of you guys. Just ban, 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 ban. It's amazing. 07 mystery person. Hey Freds, mate. Good evening. Welcome in. Good afternoon, everybody. If you are coming in from school, work, whatever, I appreciate all of you tuning in. I'm a little bit nervous about this landing into La Palma, but yeah, it's a plane that I've never flown in a very long time. But I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Enrique, lovely to see you. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Hassan. Oh, that's bad. Don't be saying that. Hey, Mitz. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Chat has faith in your flying skills. Prediction is symbolic. Is it? Well, 18 people are predicting a slammer into La Palma. 9 people have faith in me. Critical shots, I like you. Hader, I don't. No, who knows? I mean, I don't know when you flare. I don't know when you idle. I've got absolutely no idea how this plane flies. So we'll probably take control. We're doing an RNAV Alpha, so we're landing runway 36, and we've basically got to follow the dashed line off of Lima Alpha 510. It says 1,000 feet here, and then we're going pretty much sort of out 180 it, and then land runway 36. We could take an RMP Zulu, but that's just boring. So we're doing RMP Alpha. Just for a bit of fun. Also a bit of slope too. Oh, a descending slope, yes. New plane. Kenko technique is to float until the runway ends. Don't know where you're getting that idea from, Kevin. Me? Float? What? God, this is a very slow double descent, isn't it? Our ground speed's 366. That is wild, and that's all because of that. We've had a 100-knot tailwind the entire time. We would have landed 40 minutes ago if it wasn't for this strong headwind. Don't mind, but if we do the return, it'll be rapid, but I definitely want to go and get dinner and actually eat with my family tonight. Meow. Haven't eaten with my family since, like, probably Saturday, and then before that it was, like, Wednesday. This was me yesterday on the way to Tenerife. What, your headwind? Hang on. There we go. You're having yourself, Kevin? That's cannibalism. You can't be doing that. That's disgusting. That's worse than I had. Do you ever have the garlic Kievs? Or is it only the chicken ones with like ham and cheese in them? That 100 is a hazard altitude. Oh, okay. Thanks for making me aware, Canada. Okay, we do not want to be 1,000 feet at LA 510 then. Oh, you always have the garlic ones. There we go. Are you bored? Absolutely not. Are you bored? Mate, today has flown by. I've blinked and we're descending into La Palma. You're moving the camera so much. If you'd like me just to keep the camera here all the time, I can. Now I'm bored. I just don't know how this is. I've never seen Ian have the camera still more than for 5 minutes. I mean, other streamers leave it like this all the time. Would you like me to keep it like this the entire time? Sure. We'll leave it like this until we land. No, exactly. This is why I watch your stream, because we move. No, I mean, you've mentioned it now. I'm just gonna sit in the cockpit for the next 5 minutes, staring at all these lovely avionics. But I'm a fidgeter, so we'll be on the exterior view in the next minute. We're through 26,000 feet. No other flight today. No, I'm sorry. I feel a bit guilty, but we've still been live for a good 4.5 hours today, so that's still not too bad. Part-time, I am. But I'm also conscious of my voice that I know if I do the return, obviously I'm going to have dinner late, and then I'll probably do more damage to my voice and all this other stuff. So it's not an excuse, but I definitely spoke way too much on Sunday. Can you now sit still and not talk for 5 minutes? Even if you had £1 million on it, I couldn't. Actually, I could if you had £1 million on it. This is really awkward. I don't like it. I'm talking again. That was not even 60 seconds. The rapid camera switching is part of the Kenko brand, especially on short final, exactly. Oh, Hassan. Does the deal still remain with 999,999, or is the deal off now? So if I offered that much then, you would have accepted it. Because I said $1 million, I was too many. Damn it. Chase a storm? Where? North of Spain? Florence. This looks really, really therapeutic. You enjoy... Deals off, of course. Have you been enjoying your time in Italy, Hassan? What a lovely day, by the way. There's a very large storm over here at the moment. That's it, James. It probably is, mate. You probably understand it better than I do. Mate, I really badly want to go on exterior view, chat. You have no idea the urge to go on exterior view right now. But I'm telling myself not to, and it hurts. But James said I'm not allowed, and I move my camera all the time. Oh, wait, hang on. Why are we on vert speed of minus 200 feet per minute? Since when was that a thing? Oh, I didn't realise. Thriller night. Having said that, we don't actually have to descend that quickly, to be fair. Captain Pebble! No way! Mate, I can send you any details you require, sir. I get a canine patch. I'm so excited. Let's go, Captain Pebble. I hope you had a great stream yesterday, by the way. I think you were live yesterday. It popped up on my phone. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Afternoon, Hunter. Hello. Oh my god. Hang on, Hassan. I've been to Lugano. I've been here. I've probably got a picture from the exact same place in October. Nah, hang on, Hassan. You've stepped on the same pedals as me. Wait. I didn't realise this was Lugano. Look. You recognise that beach? Maybe? Hang on. I don't know if I've got a picture from the same angle as you, though. Did you walk past that? Lugano's lovely. There's also that. I love Lugano. Yeah, that was it. It was at the beach. I'm really glad you're at Lugano. Did you go through the park and see all the rapids? I don't know if you've walked through that little park bit yet. There's a little bridge you walk over. And you got all these little red boats. Don't know what you're talking about, Kevin. Yeah. No, there's more. Oh, no, not rabbits. Rapids. All over the world. Nah, Lugano is lovely. Lugano is lovely. Have the best time ever, Hassan. Have the best time ever. Saw those two. It was awesome, man. Say hi. Yes, I will. Next time I see you on my phone, I'll pop in, mate. I'll make sure. Don't you worry. I won't be rude and lurk. I try to sit up straight. Maxo, give it a go. I mean, I have auto FPS on, so it lowers my terrain level detail down to 100 on landing. Helps a lot. So hopefully it can help you out as well. Saw 3 Ferraris. One of them was mine. Them pictures were actually taken yesterday. That's where all the Twitch money went from Sunday. Joking. I would never own a Ferrari. I wouldn't want to, really. It costs too much money to maintain. And the insurance. Could you imagine the insurance? You heard a 1.2k chair helps with posture. It's actually 1.7k. When it's not on offer. I'm gonna get a Herman Miller, but after I've moved out. I have priorities. I do want a Herman Miller. I've always spoke about it in the last couple of years. But I will not be getting one anytime soon. Real time Slim Joey, good afternoon. Hello, welcome into the stream. Good afternoon. Hello. We're just heading to La Palma, chat. We have about 120 miles. We might be able to see the island very soon, actually, pop in. Hopefully. We're just flying over Brick, which is just north of Tenerife at the moment. What is this? Don't know what song that is. No. Moonhead and Me. Scroll down all the way down here. I don't normally go down here on my playlist. What's down here? All night long. All night. Tune. No worries, James. Is he having smiley faces and... What did I have when I was like a 5-year-old? Smiley faces and nuggets. Oh, he's having pasta. Hope he enjoys it. Do you cook different meals for all your different kids, or do your kids have the same meal? Man, I need... Yeah, you're an Olivia Dean. Don't know what you're on about, Ollie. Got a new PSU yet? Oh, you have 5 kids, you ain't cooking 5 different meals. Yeah, that's fair. When I was younger, I always had a different meal to my family because I was just a fuss pot. I'm not a fuss pot anymore. Yeah, well, to be fair, it was only me, my mum, my dad, and my sister. And most of the time, I had different meal to my sister. But my sister was 5 years older, so... Yeah, I know. It's my parents' fault, Dommy. They should have said, you are eating this or you're going to go hungry. But they just gave in. It's not... Can't put the full blame on me. We're still descending very elegantly. We definitely decided to descend way too early, but... The headwind hasn't helped us with the descent, to be fair. How old is sister? Well, she's 5 years older than me, so you can probably work that out. Ian, you ignored your niece. Sorry? Murph, I don't want a partnership. Is Ali Bongo in chat? I can't see Ali Bongo in chat. No, Tom, no. I'm not 30. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? My sister has messaged me, but I'll reply after the stream. Oh, hi, Alice. Hi, Lily. How are you? I didn't see your message. I didn't mean to ignore you. How was the dong? Was it? No, it was pony. It was Shetland ponies, wasn't it? Alan Bongo. I still don't know the full story why your nickname is Ali Bongo. I genuinely can't remember. Dum-ba-dum-bo. Good luck, everybody. Igor, good luck. Kerem, good luck. Harik, Rishna, good luck. That's HK, I think. Planzo and myself. Looks like everybody's cheated in doing the RNAV. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just ask Dad why you called Ali Bongo. I will. Dinner table tonight, I'll ask him. Well, this is the thing. I just miss messages, mates. Every streamer does. And my chat, I think, is one of the busiest ones in Flight Sim sometimes. And I don't think I do too bad of a job at reading people, but I do feel guilty if I miss messages, but people just don't take it to... Some people take it to heart, and I'm like, it's not done intentionally. I mean, quite and quite, there is some messages I look at, and I'm like, not reading that one out, but... Do-do-do-do. Let me know what Dad says. I will. I will. There is some messages that I do read out and I regret reading out as well. So, both sides of the party. Right, we'll get Olivia Dean or Man I Need. Then that'll be the last song before we land. We are direct. We just overflown Brick actually. We should be direct to Nassau now. I will just double check. Yes, we're direct to Nassau, which is in 40 miles. And then when we reach Nassau, we need to be 4,500 and... Oh, wow, we're too high. I think we need to descend. Well, we've got 40 miles to get down to 4,500. What did Martin say? Pull it and then... No. Right click and then scroll. There we go. 4,500. Happy birthday, Hassan! Hassan, you must be very old with all these birthdays. Very old. Ian seems to be too high. It's a classic. Well, the VNAV doesn't exactly work. The VNAV's telling me that I'm too high, but there's no way that I'm going to get 4,500 feet and 40 miles, and the VNAV's telling me I'm too high. So I've obviously done something wrong. But this definitely says we're below VNAV. So I don't know what that's all about. Well, in a roundabout way, yes, Hassan. However, you did predict a butter on this landing, so... You know, I do have respect for you on that one. What's the VOR fail message? That's because I haven't programmed in a VOR frequency. If I program in... if there is a VOR around here... I don't know. But yeah, if I program in a VOR, it won't say VOR fail, basically. You need to descend 14,000... I need to descend 13,000 feet in 37 miles. It says 4,500 above, so the plane thinks it's above. Correct, Tom, yeah. But then Venza is 4,000 above. LA 505 is fixed 3,000. 505. Yeah, Venza 4,000. Man, the charts doesn't say above though, or does that mean above? I always thought that meant at 4,000. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. There's a descent page. Maybe that's to do with it. At Nassau, 4,500 above. Path error. I'm 1,600 feet too low, apparently. So maybe I just have been like 1,000 feet too low the entire way down. Maybe, do I need to update the FMC then, Tom, and tell them that I need to be at 4,500? There we go. And then at 4,000. Execute. And now we don't have... Oh no, why is this... I don't know why this keeps going back to map plan mode. I don't change it. Yeah, now we're above. Now we're above. Right, hang on. Now we need to turn up the sim and start cooking. Right, hang on, chat. Is the plane loud? I'll turn it up a bit. Right, I'm happy. We are descending quickly now. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. How's everyone landing? Are we all good now? Yeah, I'm miles away from you guys. Planzo, you might have to loop behind Sarim because you're doing a different approach. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. QNH set is... Oh, hang on. It's 10. It was in here. Performance landing, autofill. QNH is 1022. We'll go and set that now. 1022. 1022. 1022 set. Perfect. We are still going very quickly, so because we're going to go below to 10,000, we want to start bringing the speed back Probably 240, 230. I can't do speed brakes, so I presume, can we not drag them? I'm about to say I'll just scroll on them. I haven't got speed brakes in real life. There you go. MD-88, Toby, yes. Made by Leonardo, the Mad Dog X. It recently got updated with new textures and stuff. Gorgeous looking plane. And it's a real life flight, real life call sign. They used to do this. See what I mean by my voice, by the way. They used to do this. I don't know what year it was on. It was on the MSFS FS Dispatch thingy, Bobby. But yeah, it's a good plane. Toby, it's lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It was back in like December, I think, Reese. But I just never got a chance to actually stream it. I'm now crying. Dangle, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. It won't descend at that ridiculous vertical speed. Probably not. But we are now below VNAV, so we can just level out, to be fair, and then slow down. There you go. We'll keep an eye on the green banana. The green banana needs to be over New Seoul. So we probably need to be about 1,000 feet per minute while slowing down, if that's possible. We'll extend that fully. The holds for the go around. There you go. 4,500 feet. We need to probably go 1,000 more feet per minute. Speed is reducing. Yeah, we are slowing down as well, which is good. Perfect. La Palma traffic, Iberia 165. We're currently 7,000 feet inbound to Nassau to start the RMP Alpha landing runway 36. La Palma traffic. Gone back to map mode again. Oh, map plan mode. There you go. This is perfect. We're chilling. I love how quiet this plane is at the front as well. Are we recording? We are recording. All the way from Madrid. Beautiful. It depends what plane, Ryu, really. Depends what plane. I mean, so a plane like this is quite difficult to start learning, but an Airbus like the Phoenix, you can probably pick up in a day if you watch YouTube videos and stuff like that. We're not on heading hold, are we? Oh, since when were we on heading hold? It's not been like that for the whole flight. I think maybe since I changed the altitude like 30 seconds ago, it's decided to go on heading hold. Invalid delete. Direct Nassau. Execute. Nav. Yeah, it's been nav tracked the entire time. There we go. Hello, Zyropod. Good evening. Welcome. Chris is here as well. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hanzala as well. Hello. Where do you find these planes, man? I've had this plane in ages. Get speed brakes back in. I've known the Mandog X since like P3D days. So good. And why not VNAV? I don't know. We fly it how we want to fly it. Right, zoom in. We should be turning right at Nassau, then down to 4,000. We need to really get the speed back now to probably like 200, probably. If it can go back to 200, that'll be grand. And we also need to arm auto brake to probably medium. What's the runway length at La Palma? 2,200 meters. Medium. Why can't I arm that? Can you not arm auto brake to a certain stage of flight? Yeah, okay. Thanking you, Vev. Hold right click, scroll left, 4,000. And we'll keep the vertical speed coming in. And also I want to arm the altitude thingy. Out hold. Or will that keep me at this altitude, actually? There we go. Right, the plane should turn right. If it doesn't turn right, we're in trouble. It's turning right. Perfect. This replay is going to go insane, or look insane anyway. Right, speed brakes are in. Let's arm the speed brakes, because we can do that now. We'll get the slats out. Just the slats. There we go.
Extended.
Slats extended. We're down 4,000. Make sure we're on altitude hold, which I think we are now. We're direct to Venza, which is 10 miles away. And then left turn LO 505. And then LA 510. And at LA 510 is then where we make just a left-hand turn and we visual it landing runway 36. Bit of cloud around, which shouldn't cause us too much trouble. But we should be okay. I'm wondering if we're going too slow though, so I might keep speed 220. Pull the out. Oh, did you pull it? Ah. Should have done that a minute ago. Thank you, Rev. We'll keep changing the heading as well to our current direction. Perfect. Speed increasing 220. This plane looks sick though. I can't lie. I have missed and I've really enjoyed flying the Mad Dog today. We haven't done anything in cruise. Like, the whole flight has flown by, at least for me, very, very quickly. I don't know where the time has gone. But, yeah, it's been a good flight, actually. Been really enjoyable. Good luck to everyone landing. My voice is going. I don't know what that, like, printer sound is. It's this. Is that just the trim wheel or something? Making a right racket. Right, 3 miles till we turn left. There is La Palma. And hopefully we'll see the airport just over there. That's where we're landing, right there. Direction. Hello, Simming Sav. Nice, HA. That's not too bad, mate. That's not too bad at all. Ah, Toby, mate, don't worry. You'll, I'm sure you'll get another one soon, mate. Don't you worry. They expire quick. That's so loud. Critical shots. I don't know. Your guesses are as good as mine. This looks beautiful. This looks awesome.
Welcome to Palma.
Aww. Aww. Well, Toby, you didn't have to wait long, mate. You're now a sub till the middle of June with massive thank you to Mr. JW65922, aka John. I can't search, but is Spotify offline, chat? Is Spotify offline? I can't search a song. John, thank you very much for gifting it up to Toby. Toby, it's your lucky day, mate. Thank you very much for... Actually, can anyone else get on Spotify? Oh, hang on. Your Spotify isn't even opening. I want to play We're All Going on a Summer Holiday, and it's just cooked. Right, Spotify servers are getting cooked then, at least maybe in certain countries. I can't even search a song on Spotify. Right, okay, at least it's not just me. Speed reducing 200, and La Palma traffic, Iberia at 165. We are 8 miles out of Lima Alpha 510 to start the RMP Alpha, circling landing runway 36, La Palma traffic. Definitely the Kent internet, mine's fine. Oh. Yeah, it's just cooked for me. I even tried to reopen it. We'll blame the Kent internet. Also, we need to be down to 3,000 feet right now, by the way. Oopsie. That's my fault. Right, speed reducing 180. We'll get some more flaps out as well. We'll go flaps 11. This looks f***ing awesome. Yeah, look, something went wrong. Search for something else. Spotify for me is cooked. Yeah, I'm sure the down detector will probably have a little spike in a minute. Oh, I'm so glad we've done this today. This is so cool. Like, the fact we spent 3 hours flying down here is worth it for this. I think La Palma has a lot better graphics than Madeira. I could be wrong, though. I don't know for sure. The heading we want to be leaving Lima Alpha 510, though, is probably... Should we do 20 more degrees than 180? So we don't want to be heading directly down. We want to be heading, yeah, I'd say about 160. Yeah, we'll aim for heading 160. Speed still over 200. Oh, sugar. I've just gone straight through to... Okay, it's fine. We'll stay at 2,500. I didn't realize we went through 3,000. That's my fault, because we didn't altitude hold or push it. Although, to be fair, it says 2,780. We're at 2,500. So we're like 200 feet too low, but that's fine by me. Remember while landing, you're quite short. Yeah, I don't have a clue when to, like, when to, like, flare or anything like that, but we'll figure it out. Speed's coming back. We need to get flaps down a little bit more. Can we go flap 28 before the gear, or will it moan at me? We should be okay. We're just about approaching, flying over LA 510. His plans, have you landed already?
Flaps 28.
Yeah, it's mainly about landing, yeah. You need gear down before. We may as well get configured before we make the turn, in fairness. I wasn't sure. There we go. Now we can auto brake. Thank you, Rev. Thank you very much. That's speed brake, Ian. Perfect, thank you. Right, we'll descend down to... Not sure why the plane's now deciding to climb. We'll descend down to 2,000 and then we'll take manual in just a moment. Revert speed. There we go. Hey, the chocks aren't part of the... They're part of the wheel, chat. I don't know why they're like that, but I think they're still lifted. It's to do with the anti-collision and the strobe light. They're always like it. They're not actually like, I don't think they're deployed. I don't really know, actually. 201 feet per minute. That's perfect, Darkon, mate. I won't let you down. Right. We'll make a right-hand turn in a minute and we'll take manual. There's La Palma. That's Simwing's La Palma right there. Gorgeous as ever. We can see some of you guys down there as well. God, this view is so hot. We're going to have to do some amazing replays. There you go. It's a gravel-filled foreign object deflector. Flap 40. Autopilot. Is it manual throttle as well, chat? La Palma traffic, Iberia 165. 2,000 feet, just turning for final. Landing runway 36. Visual La Palma traffic. We gave it quite a swing in fairness, which I'm happy about. Update your CPU, sorry. Recording is on, yes, thank you. It's very loud and then very quiet. Right, we're going to reduce speed 160. We're aiming for one... Oh, hang on. Let me change that. We're aiming for 137 after wind correction. So we're aiming for quite a slow approach here. Well, you can update the firmware for your CPU. You can't just update a CPU, really. Right, maintain 1,500 feet. I'll trim the aircraft as well. We'll take manual throttle. I just can't go 100% because that will kill the engines and we are on realistic mode. That doesn't sound good. Trim. Trim. Right, what did I say? Speed was 137. We'll aim for about 137. We're still 170 knots. Yo, Trippy, good timing. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just tuning in. We're just turning for final into La Palma.
1,000.
Yeah, we'll maintain 1,000. We don't want to be going much lower than 1,000. I'm slightly scared. Speed 160 and reducing. Sorry it's so quiet in the cockpit, but it's realistic. Also, there we go. That stops that flashing now as well. Landing lights all switched on. Seatbelt signs are on. They've been on the... Oh. Oh, there's a terrain radar in this plane. Didn't know that. Flight director's off. Yeah, they're not really doing a lot, to be fair. Oh, this will be so good on the replay. I'm actually scared. This is so cool, though. Right, come on. We'll make the left-hand turn. We'll line ourselves up with the runway. We might have overshot that turn ever so slightly, but that's okay. It's fine. Keep an eye on the speed there. We don't want to be too slow. Keep the level as well so we can make it too white, too red. Just moaning about the terrain. There we go. That's not right, not left. Well, we just turned right. Did I say left? I meant right. How do I turn off the terrain radar? Trim. These flaps 40s are... That terrain radar isn't going to shut up, is it? We're not stalling. It's the terrain radar. And I don't know how to turn it off. That's really annoying. I don't know how you turn that off. For goodness sake. I don't want to be landing with that. Chat, should we just go around and try and work out how to disable that? It's on the first officer's side. I can't find it while I'm flying. I mean, I literally can't look, so we'll just land. So annoying. I can't click that button. Sorry. Wonder why it's annoying. Speed. Get it down. I don't think that was a too bad landing. 2 in reverse. Bit of a shame with the terrain radar call-outs, but I don't think we done too bad of a job there, considering. Where's this button then for next time? Was it possible for me to find it or not? Did we tail strike? I don't know. The replay will show us. Auto brake needs disarming. Disarm that. There you go, we can keep moving now. I don't know, it's not the thing in the wheels, that's a deflector. You guys. The one rule on the channel. Right, flaps up. We'll make sure the slats are up as well. We'll get a 180 at the end and then we'll vacate left when able. Fine. I enjoyed that though. To be fair, I don't think that was too bad. I was a little bit annoyed about the GPWS call. Obviously it activated because we were turning and there was a mountain in front of us, but it didn't turn off. But we'll fly this again like next week or something, and we'll try and do it without the GPS W call. But I'm happy with that landing. I mean, there was a point of me where I thought we was gonna slam it. But I think we done well managing the speed, managing the altitude. This place looks awesome as well. I haven't been to La Palma for like 4 years, according to Valanta, so this is wild. There's an A350 coming. La Palma traffic, Iberia 165. Just backtracking runway 18. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Is there a 350 coming? Oh, I know he's fine. He's fine. It's someone from stream anyway. And we'll be able to vacate just in time. Florin, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. Oh, God. That's worrying, NT. Probably means don't do your flight. APU start. That was worth my 3 hours, I think. I mean, look at it. It looks awesome. And sounds awesome as well. It's just very quiet in the cockpit. That's the only problem with flying like this plane or the CRJ and stuff. You just can't hear the engines when you're flying it. Which is fine, it just gets a little bit lonely up front. There we go. Looks very hot. It's not a normal thing we would fly into Canaries, really. It's like different. Can a 350 land at La Palma? It's a 2.2 kilometer runway, so probably. It probably has to be max manual, and we can go a bit quicker than this. I don't know why the plane's deciding to go so slowly. Because it needs momentum. Yeah, but say M321, we do need to taxi a bit quicker. This plane takes a while to get moving, and then when it gets moving, it goes way too quickly. So I just need to put a bit more power in. And hopefully that will speed us up a little bit more. There you go. No exterior views, only this view. Yeah, but it's boring. You can't hear anything. It's silent. Where's the fun in this view, James? Like... But our immersion. James is getting the closest to a ban he's ever gotten. I mean, get rid of him. It's fine. Right, we'll take a we'll take a left here. James follows all the rules that everyone else follows. He's just a bit more annoying than the others. La Palma traffic, Iberia 165, vacated left, runway 36. Good luck, Sarim. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm waiting for that thunder lightning strike on the stream. Right, the APU. Ah, yeah, we need to get the APU actually on, don't we? I know the APU's turning on. It's like 40% started. Perfect. Welcome to Aerosoft Simwings La Palma, chat. It's a 2020 scenery, but it works perfectly fine in 2024. We're just to the west of Tenerife right now. It's quite hot with those. Those windmills look awesome, actually. They're very well modelled. Hey, Alan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There is jetways, but I don't want one. We'll park between the Air Europa and the Ryanair, I reckon. Turbines, is that why I called them? Yeah, Archie, I can't get into Spotify, mate. It's completely cooked. Not just you, mate. Not just you. Anymore, no. I'm going to go and have some dinner with family. Rest the voice again tonight. I'm out all day tomorrow. Various places, unfortunately. But I will be back on Thursday. I feel a little bit guilty, but we still smashed a 4.5-hour stream today. And yeah, I wanted a day off anyway this week at some point, and my day off is tomorrow. Right, what have we got? Stand 8. We'll watch the A380 land. We'll do replays. We'll have a look at land rate. There's loads to still do. Don't worry. Mate, honestly, Hader, that that front page stream on Sunday absolutely cooked my voice, mate. It hurts to speak. Right, and I don't want to... We've already been through a phase of this last year where I damaged my vocal cords, like, quite badly. So I do not want to do that again. Deserved. Deserved. Right, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. And stop. Parking brake. There we go. Parking brake set. APU power is on. And we'll turn off the engines. I heard it, Kevin. It did strike. There we go. The MD-88. Hell yeah. So good. He asked for it by spamming the chat. Yep. They said same rules apply to everyone. Chat, do you enjoy that? I loved that flight very, very, very much. I hope you enjoyed it being something different as well. It's very rare we do a 3-hour flight on stream. Go for it, James. I don't mind, mate. But I hope that was, you know, I genuinely hope you enjoyed something at a little different pace today. We weren't kind of up, down there. You know, it was nicer just to chill and chat and cruise. It was good. A full rotation is even rarer. True, but I'm not doing a 3-hour flight back because I want dinner and I want to spend time with family this evening. We probably could have done the return if I went live at 10 AM. Ah. A350, yes! We'll watch him land. We might have no Spotify for the rest of the stream, by the way. I can try and make it work, but I think Spotify's gone offline for a few people. So I don't think Spotify's going to work. Yeah, I will do the landing rate, don't worry. How many of you actually thought James was gone for good? I bet there was some people. Right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Your Spotify's gone as well, yeah. It's just cooked. And we can't... The problem is we can't even play music on the web anyway, because then it gets copyrighted. Doesn't matter, we can enjoy the sounds of the sim. Also, what is that building? Good one. Do you know I was saying that the island of La Palma is better than Madeira? I regret making that statement. This is the problem. We need a photogrammetry update for the Canaries. It will be so good. Scientology Centre, brilliant. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, he's going for a greaser on a 2.2 kilometer runway. Good touchdown zone. Good centre line. I think he'll stop in time. Yeah, slam those brakes. You should be good, hopefully. Yeah, when the ATR update comes out, we can definitely do some Binter stuff. For sure, for sure, for sure. That should be the last one down, actually, I think. Let's go and connect to the GPU. We still got loads to do. I don't want to just kind of like... I want to actually shut down the plane properly, because it's been ages since we've flown this plane. GPU connected. We'll open up... Do you know what we'll do? We'll open up the rear door as well, because I think people will deboard from the rear as well. So if we request, hopefully, deboarding... It's not... GSX is not happy with me. Why is GSX not happy with me? Parking brake is set. The engines are turned off. So why can we not call GSX services? I don't know, James. I can still see you in the chat. Let me restart Coatl. Can we open up a window? Yes. Love it. Right. Landing rate, I reckon. External power. APU. Turn off the APU as well. Fuel pump switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do you want to do another MD-80 flight next week, chat? Maybe in, like, somewhere else? I'm down for it. And hopefully we won't get the terrain pull up warning the whole way down. Delta would work. Yeah, Delta. Okay, we do something in America. I think GSX is cooked, unless it wants chocks or something. Yeah, I don't know what it's after. Doors are open. So GSX just doesn't want to load. Parking brake is... Yeah, parking brake is definitely set as well. That's a bit annoying. So I wanted to get people deboarding from the rear. Oh yeah, the new Appleton. Yeah, we could do the new MM Simulations Appleton scenery. Oh, now it's working. All I did was reset my parking brake. Oh, fair enough. It works. It could have been Beacon as well. Beacon was off though. Oh. This is so sick. So the ground textures don't look too bad close to the airport, but I think Simwings have done that. Boom. Right, we should get people deboarding from the rear. Fingers crossed anyway. I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, it has connected. The little yellow rope has actually worked out quite well here. I don't know if that's just fluky or if that's planned. It's working. That is so cool. Sorry, there's no music. We cannot play Spotify. Spotify is cooked. Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh. I think it can play my cached songs. I guess we're stuck with Holiday, Green Day, Last Night Did You Save My Life, and All Night Long by Lionel Richie. That's the only songs we can play. Well, it's better than nothing. James can't watch the stream. For real? I would say it's karma. Landing rate time, although it was leaked. To be fair, I'm happy with that. We did turn a little bit late, but other than that, yeah, 130 feet per minute. A little bit further down the runway than I would have wanted, but... Oh, really? So it was 130, yeah. Little rule for anyone who doesn't know. It's my own fault, really. I think I should make my Volanta private. Jamie does it. I should do it. Like, it's my own fault for not privating Volanta. So I should just get into the habit of privating Volanta. No worries, Kevin. Enjoy saying hello to family. Thank you for all your help today in banning James. It's been a while and I've been meaning to do that for some time, actually. Cheers, mate. Thank you. See you soon. This is so cool, seeing people come out the back of the plane. This is very cool. Joking, James. Yeah, I know, but it's just another thing to remind myself to do, Frids. Like, you know, there's enough to remember with like recording and stuff, but it's fine. Sarem. I don't know who he is in chat. I'm not sure. Hey, Stubby's back as well. Hi, Stubby. You might have been here a while, actually. I don't know. I forgot what this La Palma scenery looked like. It's old. I know that much. All night. There you go. It's Steam. There you go. Thank you, mate. Good landing in your 350, though. This is a vibe. Beautiful. Replay? What are these? Is this like a train station? Would there be trains on La Palma? I'm not sure. No, you're still here, James. You can still watch the stream. It must just be cached or something. I genuinely don't know. Jump scared in Vatsim, as if. You've cleared the cache as well. I'll look into it after the stream. That was awesome. I'm actually shocked by that landing rate. This is where we find out we tail striked it. Don't get too excited too quickly. Right, doors closed. We'll go and spawn on the runway. Thank you for all flying along, chat. I'm very grateful. There you go. It's going to be a tail strike. See you, Mitch. Have a good one. I know, if there's a tail strike, then I'm cooked with the channel point prediction. So they've already been given. I don't think there was. I hope not. I hope not. Oh. Perfect. Right. Oh, that should have made... Why is it just turned off my plane? My plane should be turned on. Oh, well. Right. Oh, God. That sounds awful. Oh, I haven't got tower view. Why can't I go tower view? Hang on, chat. No, plane's too quick. Well, it's a 2020 scenery, Norse, so they probably haven't added some sort of data ref to the tower. That's all I'm thinking. Unless we just do... We'll do this. This should be okay. Ignore the reverse thrust dinghy. Oh, what? There you go. Nothing wrong with that. That wasn't a tail strike. It's nowhere near a tail strike. Can I have a better view, though? Eurovision? God, no, I hate Eurovision. No one votes for the country that actually sang well. They just vote for countries they like. Good landing. Hey, Charlie! Welcome. 130 my arse? What do you mean? Hey, X-Man, welcome. That was 201. For my first MD-80 landing, I'm taking it, whatever it was. Maybe Volanta was being too nice to me, I don't know, but... I'm sorry about the reverse thruster glitch, though. Glitched. My first MD-88 landing ever. Very happy with that. Whee. Yes, my chocks are on. My chocks are on. I don't know how to do it with the flaps and stuff. I don't even know. Can you set panel states in the MD-80? The problem is the load manager sets the panel state to cold and dark when you first load in. So I don't think you can actually just change the plane state. I don't think it's possible. I think I have to change it on the external program. That's the problem. So I kind of can't really do a proper replay. Oh, Nightwolf, hello mate, welcome. It was insane. We had over 7,500 people watching the takeoff out of Heathrow. Like, that's like 4 times the people on VATSIM network. It's mental. I was scared, Nightwolf. I was very scared. It was a great stream though. Nice landing. Thank you. Little actually I don't really know what view's best. Probably the one over, probably this one actually is probably quite a good one. Just can't see the flaps go down, that's the only problem. When is the front page VOD going on Kenko Plus? There's quite a delay on Kenko Plus at the moment actually. I've got a bit of a conveyor belt system going on. Sunday front page special is scheduled for the 14th of May. So, Thursday. Yeah, tonight is landing into Perth. And then we got It's Friday, which is releasing on Wednesday. And then Sunday front page special is releasing on Thursday. And then this stream will be out on Saturday. Yeah, I'm sorting it out, James. I'm sorting it out. Oh my god. There you go. I saw it 4K, but I was driving and listening. Yeah, absolutely. It was, honestly, it just kept going up. Sundays, weekends are the time to do front page. For sure. Aviation, mate, it was 130 feet per minute. Like that. Boom. It'll be my alert stubby. They're not copyrighted through Twitch, but YouTube have a mess with my alerts because my alerts are like songs and stuff. YouTube just have a mess. So if you're watching a Kenko Plus VOD and I randomly like stop talking, it's because YouTube copyright has to remove the song. And there's no way of you guys hearing the alerts through Twitch the same way through Spotify and then just not playing them through the VOD. I've tried it, it's just not possible. So I just remove it. We slammed that nose gear though. I can try it, James. Ah, James successfully unblocked. Return to my dinner table, yes. That was really good. Bam, bam, bam. Love it. Right, chat, I'm gonna make a move. It wasn't that. Oh, it said it unblocked you though. It literally just said unblock James Filler. Rip. You're fasting. Frankfurt departure. Brave. Frankfurt's always so busy if you're on VATSIM. Yeah, the chocks. Everything's broken, Looney. We can't set a panel state on the MD-88, unfortunately. Still, good landing. Is Chewy gone live? Chewy normally goes live of an evening. I don't know if Chewy's landed yet. I'm not too sure. Chewy hasn't gone live. Let's see who's live. Oh, you do. Okay. A little bit calmer for you, Stephen. A little bit calmer. Nah, you smashed it today, chat. You've absolutely smashed it. Should we go drop our good friend Andrew? Andrew or Dan? Who would you rather raid, chat? Unfusible or 10 minutes? It's your call. You let me know. Vibe that. Oh, we have 1 vote for Unfusible, 1 vote for Andrew. 2 votes for Andrew. 3 votes for Andrew. 2 votes for Dan. 4 votes for Andrew. If you're including the wind turbine. Cleared takeoff. Just here for the vibes. Well, Andrew's still on the ground. Cleared takeoff looks like he's in the air. And Dan looks like he's in the air.
trials for simultaneous.
So I think we'll go
independent
raid
operations.
Andrew because he's still on the ground. There'll be more going on. Hey, Spartan, mate, we're just ending. I'm so sorry. I promise you we'll try and do another evening stream soon for all you workers out there. How about you stay streaming? How about I go get dinner? I'm genuinely so hungry. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for being amazing. I hope you enjoyed the flight from Madrid in the MD-80. Something a bit different for you guys watching on Twitch as well. Something we don't see very often. And it's just nice to be flying a different plane. And I think we've done a pretty good job at landing it as well. And it was on realistic mode, and we didn't burn the engines or, you know, last time I flew this, I think we crashed in Innsbruck with the engines on fire, literally. So we've improved, which is good. But yes, I'll see you all. I won't be back tomorrow unless I'm really bored in the evening. I'll probably be back on Thursday, all right? Enjoy the rest of your days. Have a good evening, and I'll see you all soon, all right? Thank you. See you, good night. See you guys, and good night. Bye-bye. See you guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I don't know if Spotify's working again or not, by the way. So I'm not really sure if we can actually play any music for the outro, but we will find out. We will see. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. What, you only stream? Oh, you only stream when you're bored? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, we're bored now. I didn't mean it like that. It's just tomorrow was my day off. I've got to go out and stuff during the day. Oh, what a tune, by the way. And I don't know what time I'm getting home. So if I'm home tomorrow in reasonable time and I want to go live in the evening, absolutely. Providing my voice won't die. Hang on, I want an outside view. There we go. What a vibe. Loved it. Cheers everyone for flying along as well. And go say hello to Andrew as well. Go light up his chat with 5'4" raids as well. And enjoy the rest of your evenings. Cheers again, Kevin. Bye, chat. You too.